西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
Sorry, I left my 1000 sub donation in my other pants.
ァイナルファンタジー10、2。
プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。 Parasite Eve 2.
Hello? 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 My Twitch chat's all fucked up. It's got vertical scroll bars in it. What the hell? How do you refresh the Twitch chat? Refresh. He sounds so bald. What's going on? What's happening? Hope you guys like coughing noises. Valkian, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It hurts to speak in like a high tone.
L's in chat.
Oh man, it's really dumb. Being sick is it's so shit to be sick like on a Saturday, starting from Saturday. Matt Knack, you almost started a hype train. We've had a few resubs at this point. We've had a few resubs. 3. Tuberculosis. I like how I don't know how to pronounce tuberculosis, so I always say tuberculosis. Comfbuster just posted a clip before of some streamer, some like 3 viewer streamer, and he was like, for some reason he said fuck everybody named Lance. It was from a stream like 2 days ago. I just went into his chat just then, and I was like, oh, this streamer seems really nice. I wonder what his opinion on people named Lance is, and he seemed to like that. How did I get the flu in the middle of summer? I think the start of summer is when the flu is like most extreme. Llama May Cry just gifted 5 subs. There's a discount. Llama May Cry gifted 5 subs. On that note, you guys should know there is a discount on 1,000 gift subs right now. So if you gift 1,000 subs, you actually save, I think, $1,000. So that's pretty good. Oh, that's right. The hype train broke on Friday. I wonder if it's still broken. I haven't been on my computer. Like, is that today's hype? I think that's today's hype train. Yeah, there was one jammed on Friday. I never actually checked if it ever got fucking whatever fixed. You cracked the shits. You cracked at his take. Yeah, I went in there and he goes, yeah, someone clipped that. So way too much money on Genshin Impact. I have a lot of spare cash on hand. Yeah, there you go. Save some money. Gift it. Honestly, it's pretty financially irresponsible to not gift 1,000 subs, because at that point you're just losing money. If you don't gift 1,000 subs, you're just losing money. I'll do 1,000 subs. Give me the Saturday Lotto numbers. I'll give you them in advance. It'll be fine. Yeah, Prens. I had to refresh mine. I had to refresh my chat. Boozul just resubscribed at tier 2. Oh, Boozul. Is that 2B? I think that's 2B. I recognize those dots. The money's... Yeah, because of inflation. Boozul, thank you for resubscribing. What's the hype train? It's level 3 now. Hype train's almost level 4. You guys hear that noise? This thing makes gross noises. Because of inflation, if you don't gift 1,000 subs and you just keep the money in your account, you actually lose money. So you gift a sub, save $1,000, inflation defeated, the banks are in shambles, and before you know it, it's a global financial crisis all over again. I was going to say it's 9/11 all over again, but I don't think 9/11 had much to do with inflation. Maybe it did, I don't know. And I'm not very familiar with economics. Let me just scroll up here for a second. Badger77, thank you for resubscribing. It's your fault, the hype train. It's actually Llama May Cry's fault, the hype train mostly. You've had a tough week, Velkian. Your brother's car got broken into. That's so shit, but I hope your brother's car getting broken into, like, well, like, did they smash a window or did they break a lock? Like, does it need like repairs, or is it just like they got into it somehow and took something? And because like, if someone rummages through my car, it's like annoying. And the worst thing that can happen is they leave the door open and the battery goes flat. That's the shittest thing. You get up in the morning and your car's got a flat battery because some fucking junkie broke into it and left the door open. If you're gonna break into my car, at least shut the fucking door afterwards. So the interior light, or turn off the interior light. I don't care if you steal like the $7 that's in the change, or the USB charger that's in the cigarette lighter port. They smashed the window and there's scratches. Fucking hell. And the insurance company said not to drive it. Yeah, see, that's just so inconvenient. Like, it's almost worth like just leaving the door unlocked. Please don't smash shit. It's whatever. It's just a thing, isn't it? It's a thing. Car broken into is just life. Anyway, I don't know what's been going on I haven't been on my computer like fuck all for the last days. I saw footage of the new Marathon game leaked. You know, Bungie's Marathon, how it turned out the entire art style was stolen from somebody. So the whole project just went quiet for a while. Now there's footage of the new art style that's leaked, and I can't tell the difference. You haven't seen it? Yeah, it was on Bilibili. Someone was streaming it on Bilibili. Humanity linked it to me. You guys can't see what I'm doing with my hand. It just looks like I don't know what it looks like I'm doing. No, I don't think I did any... I thought about like playing a video game. The last few times I had the flu, I would pick a video game and play it, but I just felt shit. I sat in front of my computer and just felt shit, and then just laid on the bed and looked at my phone. Like, just sick. Like, fuzzy head, and yeah, just so dumb. Jerking off the game shelf, yeah. GTA 6 footage leaked, just some AI slot. You're at a LAN party on the weekend, you played Unreal Tournament, Quake 3, and Age of Empires 2 tournaments. Not good. No, it's good. LAN party's good. Did you actually use a LAN? Like, you didn't have... Was there internet access at the LAN party? I assume Windows 11 works without internet access, but honestly I've never tried. I've collected all of the level 2 hype train emotes already. Okay, the hype train ended. The music actually stopped. That's alright. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, man. Am I in the Nioh category? Oh, so while I was sick, I think a whole bunch of content creators got to go to Koei Tecmo's office in America and play Nioh 3. Because there's like... there's just heaps of footage of Nioh 3 on the internet now, and one content creator actually showed the character creator and showed that yes, it does have like Nioh 2 style breasts. It doesn't use Rise of the Ronin breasts. They're like, good news, jiggle physics enjoyers. You get the options you want. So I was like, holy shit, someone actually checked that. Because yeah, I think we were curious. Like, Rise of the Ronin made it so there's no more breast size slider, and the big breasts had no jiggle physics. Everyone's like, oh no, they've decided that they don't need to pander to porn addicts to sell their game anymore. What are we going to do? And now, no, they do. Porn addicts are all good. Yeah, the bandages, bikinis make another comeback. It's alright. There'll be different. There's armor. There's fashion. Nioh's got some fashion. Nioh's a pretty fashion game. Porn addicts just can't stop winning. Speaking of porn addicts, the Wu Chang subreddit had some gooners cracking the shits that the new outfits they added to Wu Chang are not like booby out. They're not like booby and butthole outfits. Maju's just gifted 5 subs. Mad Dudes, it's not even a hype train. You almost made the sub goal, Phil. Mad Dudes, Jesus Christ. Thank you. 35% off? Yeah, fucking hell. Riff Punk, how you doing? I saw Penguin was here earlier. I'm not sure if Penguin's still here, but Penguin, if you're there, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the subby wubby. No sub for me. Jake's got no sub. Mad Dudes, thank you. Yeah, Boozle, what is that emote? Danger dance. I don't know, it's like a guy dodging attacks or something like that. Yeah, on the Wu Chang subreddit, some people were like, "Oh my god, the devs have gone woke, and all they've given us is censored outfits." The deluxe edition outfits that they added to Wu Chang last week are like, they're just like really, really nice. They're really beautiful and extremely elaborate outfits. It's just 3 outfits. The Wu Chang already has like 28 outfits, and most of them you can see her entire butthole. But they added 3, and they're not like that. And yeah, there's like probably 75% of the community is like, it's woke now, pandering to the censorship brigade and shit like that. It's just, I think like if you're so addicted to porn that like you need to get your fix, you have to get your fix while you're playing a game. Like maybe for some people it's like, I need to be getting porn all the time, and if the porn isn't in the game, I have to pull out my phone and jerk off, and then I'd miss the cutscenes and stuff. Like I like to play with subtitles, so I have to look at the screen, but I have to look away to jerk off. You should just put the porn straight in the game. Rise of the Ronin is like 23 euros. 23 euros is like 50 real dollars, I think. I don't know. Rise of the Ronin's a fine game, but have you already played through Nioh 1, 2, and even Wolong? There's a guy named Jack, and he's right off. Then again, maybe you don't have to play Wolong. Maybe Rise of the Ronin is better than Wolong. Oh, euro's like $1, like an American dollar? Yeah, just... Have you got anything else to play? Like, are you desperate for a game? Like, are you bored? If you're bored and you haven't played Nioh 2 already, get Rise of the Ronin. Have you played Cyberpunk? What games have I got on my PlayStation? I downloaded Cyberpunk. I was gonna play Cyberpunk. I was like, Cyberpunk's a game that I might never stream. And I was watching a friend stream it, and I was like, this game looks so cool. I would really like to play Cyberpunk. And especially with all the updates and stuff like that. I was seeing like the self-driving and stuff. It seems a bit more fun to play. So I downloaded it. I was really sick. I downloaded Cyberpunk, and then I just stared at it, and I was like, I feel like shit. And I just went and sat on the couch instead. You just can't get into the vibe of it. I mean, I think I could. I think I could be a Cyberpunk guy. I think I could do it. €1 is slightly more than $1 American dollar. So 23 euros is probably like 40 Australian dollars, maybe. Cyberpunk 2 is kind of nice, kind of noose. Cyberpunk 2's. What game am I playing? Nioh. God, I love this blonde man. God, I love blonde men. I'm big into blonde men. Did we hit the sub? Oh, hang on, I gotta just fix the hype train thingy. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, Cyberpunk discussion is banned on Reset Era. Is it really? Does that go all the way back to how the game has a lady in it with a massive cock, and people figured out a way to be like really pissed off about that? Does that go all the way back to that, or is something else? Because that's like ages. That's like ancient. That discourse sounds ancient at this point. Yeah, there's still people. Okay. That's so funny because like, it's okay. Apparently, it's okay for the advertisements in Cyberpunk to like exploit every single group except trans people. I guess trans people are special and excluded for some reason. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Apparently, yeah. They never apologized for it. Yeah. Would you rather have a big old head of hair but a shit beard, or a big bushy beard and no head of hair? Is this for making out with? Is this for having sex with? Or is this for, like, a friend? Because I think, if I had to kiss a person, I would choose the no beard. Preferably no penis either, but you know, the beard might get in the way. It's a matter which dick hair they have. No. Oh, for a roommate. Okay, for a roommate. That's fine. It's all good. Prefers femboys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ah, John Nioh. Man, I haven't played this game in 1 week. In an entire week, yeah. Good lord. This is just the start of the level. Yeah, all good, all good, all good, all good. That's fine. Yeah, and, oh, no, it's not the start of the level. No, no, no. I did, like, that whole side of the level. And there was some big guys who were invulnerable. Couldn't take damage because there was a big crystal, and I think I've destroyed the crystal now. Yeah, all good. All good. Still got a brain. Still got a brain. Man, it's only one time when I had COVID. I've had COVID more than once. But one time I had COVID and I had like full-on long COVID where I was just confused for like 3 weeks. That was so shit. That was so shit. Now it's alright. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Even when I had the flu, like I was still doing my Chinese lessons and stuff like that, and that was like I wasn't having any trouble like remembering and stuff like that. Kazran, you hit 2 years. Kazran, how you doing? You didn't even type in a sub message. That's so easy going. You completed the last third of the game with the Kusurigama. It's the GOAT once it gets maxed out. What am I? I'm using an Uchikatana now, aren't I? Well, at least I know I did respawn where I was hoping to respawn. All femboys in chat are instantly enamored. So I haven't... Look at the shadow, that's weird. Weird lines on it. You did tonfas. Were the tonfas added in DLC? Like, obviously, I'm playing the complete edition, so sometimes I forget like what actually is DLC and what's not. Nice, nice, nice. The shadow remains cast. DLC 2 added the tonfas, and I'm guessing Nioh 2 launched with tonfas then in that case. What's the weapon where it's like a little chain and you twirl it? Is that what a Kusurigama is? You were just hopeless with swords. You found a physical copy of Nioh. You bought it twice before digitally, but now you have it 3 times. Did you get a Nioh PS4 physical, did you? The Nioh 1 Complete Edition for PS4 is really rare. It doesn't matter now because it's on PS5 anyway. Twirly Chain is just what it's called. Okay, yeah. But remember when if you wanted a physical copy of Nioh 1 with all the DLC, you had to import it from Hong Kong, I think. Nioh's so technical, you're stumped. You bought Gimmick 1 and 2 on Switch? That's awesome. Remember how good Gimmick 2 was? Gimmick 2 paid... Gimmick 2 was like one of the last big sponsors we had. I was fucking loving that game so much. Like, loving it enough to... I was streaming a PC game, like days on end. It got me like on the PC. And the music in Gimmick 2 was like so good. And the gameplay was just so good. Like, oh, there's a guy over there. Okay. I think they sponsored 3 streams for at least $500 or $600 American dollars, or something like that. That's big money for me. I'm not a streamer like Peas. It's thousands of dollars to play Where Winds Meet for a few hours, or 7 hours or something like that. Oh, there's a guy up the top. Careful, man. Good. Nioh Complete Edition. Oh, I was just holding the stick backwards to read chat, and I look and he was just sprinting forwards. So that bug hasn't magically fixed itself. Yeah, yeah, this one here. So this is Nioh 1 with all the DLC for PS4, and yeah, I think it was only released in Hong Kong. Might have been in Japan, but I'm not sure. And there's actually a Nioh 2 as well. There's Nioh 2 Complete Edition on PS4 with all the DLC, which I think that's only Japan, not even Hong Kong. It's in English though. But yeah, it's weird. Back before the PS4 version, PS5 version came out, those were the ways to get all the DLC on disc. Oh, he's still... Oh, okay. Is Where Winds Meet good? I've been watching. It looks like it gets better and better and better as you play it. I keep watching Nova and Natspresso stream it, and Nova's killed like 11 bosses on the hardest difficulty, and some of them just look so cool. She was fighting like this, you know, the dancing lion from Shadow of the Erd Tree. She was fighting like a traditional Chinese dragon, and it's got like the 2 people under it and shit like that in some kind of festival. Like, it wasn't meant to be magic or anything, but it was really cool. It looked like a really awesome fight. Cut it around in a cage and a chat was throwing cabbage at it. No, that sounds awesome. I did not see that. Yeah, Envious, the PS3 version of this is the only one you really need to own, hey? You've done like 7 or 8 major bosses now in Where Winds Meet. That's awesome. Aww. I just throw grenades over there? There's a physical release of Umbrella Corps in Hong Kong. I actually thought that was released everywhere. I didn't know that was the only place that got it. Waste. Absolute waste. Natspresso did a crime, and to get let out of jail, you have to stand in a cart, and they wheel you around for real-time 10 minutes, and other players can throw cabbages at you, and the cabbages make the timer go down. That's wonderful. That's extremely good. I think this is kind of where I came from. Maybe. Pardon. Oh, that's what a pardon parade is. Yeah, I was playing Where Winds Meet, and every 10 seconds it would be a pardon parade is in progress. So it's inviting you to go throw cabbages at someone. That's wonderful. Ah, video games are great. There's another bonfire just over there. Okay. So... do you think I eventually drop down there? Oh, there's someone with a cannon over there. Excuse me. Oh, shit. No. What? Yeah, oh, good. Lucky. At 9 AM, you've got surgery. What's the situation? Are you getting put to sleep or something? I went to the dentist yesterday. I was worried he was going to give me. I got a tooth here. It's got a crack in it, and I was worried he was going to give me a root canal. But he's like, nah, that'll just be a filling. He took X-rays of it, but unfortunately, I was only booked in for a checkup, and he's like, you got to come back for a 45-minute appointment for that. But that was really good. I didn't want to get a root canal. He's like, nah, it's definitely like just a little hole. But yeah, I gotta get more X-rays, then go back. It's on Christmas Eve, I'm going back. Oh, your wife got oh, is it not you getting surgery? You're taking your wife in for surgery. You saw a clip of someone getting arrested while fighting a boss? No, yesterday, I was feeling kind of okay, but I was so exhausted. I was like, I guess I just really need to get some rest. So I skipped stream, and I've been having so much trouble sleeping. I barely slept anyway. And then today, I'm just coughing heaps. Like, I'm coughing way more today than any of the previous days I was sick. It's so dumb. Showed hole to the dentist, yeah. No, I don't have, like, throw fireball magic, do I? Yeah, I noticed, so there's not much wrong with my smell. I don't have any phantom smells, like no cigarette smells or anything, but I noticed yesterday... Oh no, my smell's come back a bit. I was smelling this, and I was like... It's such a nice smelling thing. I went to smell it yesterday, and I couldn't smell anything. Now I can smell it a little bit, so it's coming back. If you're stressed out, it's really shit. Yeah, I'm annoyed though that the dentist couldn't do the filling there and there that I was supposed to get, because like I wish it was done now. Oh, there's a rock ledge you can jump down to. Okay, let me have a quick look over here. I guess I could stand to rest. Franz, how you doing? What have you been playing? I haven't talked to you in like a week or ish. What have you been playing? Video gaming? Patient zero for the new outbreak? A little bit. I went to the dentist while I was sick. I didn't do much else. I didn't go to EB. Whoa! I didn't go to EB Games and buy Fist yet, unfortunately. Or Fable 2. Hey Franz, I was just saying, when I was sick, I usually pick a game to play. Like I've played Yars Rising, Signy All Guns Blazing, Trinity Fusion, Scars Above the second time. And I looked at Cyberpunk like 3 days ago. I bought Phantom Liberty because it was on sale. Fuck. And I bought Phantom Liberty and I was like, yeah, I'll play Cyberpunk while I'm sick. Maybe I'll never stream that game. Maybe I'll just play this while I'm sick. But I installed it and I looked at the icon on the desktop of my PS5 and I was like, I just feel like shit. I felt so shit and I just went and sat on the couch instead. So I didn't play it. But that was the game I wanted to play. I wanted to play Cyberpunk. I was watching a friend stream it and it looks so cool. It's a game that I guess you just look at it and it's like, this game seems awesome. Fable looks so fun with Peeve. That's what you get when you have Labour making the laws? Wait, what are we talking about? You reckon the DLC's quite good? Yeah. But yeah, I bought it. I now own the Cyberpunk DLC. I bought the Asian copy. I bought the Asian version as well, so it's got like way more voiceover. It's got way more language options as well, instead of just Polish and English. Although I'm guessing on PC you can pick any language you want. Did you play in Polish with subtitles? Oh, if the Liberals were in power, that tooth would already be fixed. Why do you know the name of Australia's political parties? You didn't play in Polish? Nice. Daft Puppy, how you doing? Yeah, pop the greens on. Daft Puppy, how you doing? How you going? I was hoping it would fall over. Kill it, quick! Oh my god, it heals really fast, I didn't expect that. I thought I could do it while he was on the ground. One more! Yeah, there we go, nice. Oh, he died! Fuck yeah, okay, good. Alright. Wait, there's a surprising amount of French in Cyberpunk, really? You are concerned about the open world in Nioh 3? Yeah, I think you are right to be concerned. We're all concerned. We're all very interested to see how it turns out. I think we're all concerned about the fact that there's dances for some amount of weapons. Socrates, thank you for a total of 100 bits spread across a number of noises. Semi-open world? I think it's pretty open world. It'll be like the open world in Mafia 2 of all the games. Natspresso, how you doing? You got no sound for like another hour? Yeah, you don't want the bald voice to interrupt the pizza. Can someone in chat let Natspresso know that I said something really crude about I don't know. Make up something. That's your favorite bits gimmick? Alright, we destroyed the gem. Shadow Warriors. Shot down by Warrior. Warriors? Multiple? Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Okay. It's alright, Natspresso will be back home eventually and can finally get friend zoned correctly. Franz, I didn't see that till today. I saw it today. I squinted at it and I'm like, what does that say? You're considering buying a $3,000 PC so you can run Nioh 3 at a reasonable frame rate. I don't think Nioh 3 is going to run good on powerful computers. I don't think Nioh 3 is going to run good on anything. I think Nioh 3 is going to be one of those games where it's like, it doesn't matter what your specs are, it runs at a rock solid 48 FPS and sometimes bursts to 52. Just like a lot of console ports have lately. It's going to be one of those things. And in the PC Master Race subreddit, there's going to be dickheads who say, oh my god, everyone who's having problems just is too cheap to buy a good computer. There's going to be people saying, I have a 5090 with 6 CPUs, and it runs like shit. Maybe you don't know how to install a driver. It's just going to be one of those things where the game is poorly optimized. And, yeah, it's poorly optimized on PS5 Pro. Sorry, mate, I was distracted by thinking about how much I love my PS5 Pro. And how good the frame rate on all my games is. Yeah, what's up with RAM prices? I get sick for a week and suddenly it costs $38,000 to buy a megabyte of RAM. What happened? What's RAM being used for? AI farms use RAM now? I mean, I thought they just use VRAM. I guess they just use regular RAM now. Yeah, Stellar Blade ran good. Yeah, it happens. Like, not every game is poorly optimized. It's just so cheap and easy to build a PC. You were witnessing an argument in Discord the other day. It said people who want the game to run at 60 FPS are entitled. Entitled? I want nice things. Oh my god, you're so entitled. It's so entitled to want a nice thing. What the fuck does entitled even mean? Like, think about, what are you, when you call someone entitled, what are you complaining about? Like, break it down.
Welcome back, brother.
XP, how you doing? What's going on? You can probably tell by my voice. Like, my voice, even to me, sounds tired. It's so dumb. It sounds like white privilege to me. Yeah, it's when they think they deserve something, but like, break it down. Like, if you paid $3,000 for a computer, or $6,000 for a computer, and then you paid $120 for a brand new video game that has bad graphics. Like, let's be real, Nioh 3 doesn't have good graphics, and it runs at 40 FPS, I think it's fair to say, I deserve a good frame rate. For the amount of money I have spent, and the quality of product you are delivering, I at least deserve a good frame rate. Is that entitled? Yeah, I am entitled to a good frame rate. I spent so much fucking money. I am entitled. Of course I'm fucking entitled. Like, yeah, when you say someone sounds entitled, break it down as like, yeah, maybe they are actually entitled to that. I work 8 hours a day. I should be able to afford a sandwich. I should be able to afford to feed myself. You sound entitled. I am entitled. I fucking worked hard. I should be able to afford to feed myself. You know, like, being entitled is not a bad thing. Like, you sound entitled. Like, if someone leverages that against you, maybe they're just being a fuckhead. Like, maybe they're just using, like, online speech they've heard to try to bring you down for no good reason. It's like when someone accuses you of gaslighting when you're actually just, like, having a conversation. Like, stop using words you heard online when you don't understand, like, how to use them properly. And entitled, of all things? Like, it's such a basic concept. It's gonna hurt after playing Cyberpunk at 144 FPS, smooth as butter. It's probably gonna be CD Projekt's last optimized game. You wait for reviews, gameplay before you get a game. If it's bad, you skip it. I usually will check a game out myself, because, like, if I'm excited for a game and everyone says, holy shit, it turned out to be so bad, it's like, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I gotta see this for myself. Like, I will drop $60 American and I'll be like, let's see. Let's check it out, guys. Everyone's saying that it flopped. Like, if Nioh 3 dropped and it was like it got like 2 out of 10s, bad, 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 I'd be like, let's check it out. Let's do it. But that's because, like, I enjoy games for more than just, like, the playthrough. It's like, I enjoy games to have the conversation about the game and stuff like, can you guys believe this happened? Football Manager 26 has been smashed in Steam reviews because the UI is so bad. The Football Manager 26 situation is crazy, guys. Yeah, I think, like, it's okay to act like 30 FPS is unacceptable in certain situations. Like, you know, a game has an uncapped frame rate, and I spent $6,000 on a computer, and the graphics suck. It's fair to complain. It's fair to complain. It's not fair to send, like, death threats to the developer. It depends, like, what they're complaining actually looks like, doesn't it? I've done that before. I've pirated a game to see if it runs on my computer. I don't do it with console games, because it's kind of like, with console, I feel like we're all in the same boat. So it's like, I want to see what everyone's complaining about. Like, oh my god, it runs so bad on PS5. Or, let's see if it's any better on PS5 Pro. Or, it runs so bad on PS5 Pro, let's check it out. Like, it's kind of like you're joining in on the conversation. Whereas PC is just so RNG. It's like, some people say it runs good, some people say it runs bad. I better just pirate it first and see what it's like in my own situation. That's not too uncommon, hey? Well, you know, sometimes there's demos too. Yeah, it is funny because Cyberpunk originally released so poorly optimized as well, and it got good. Whereas Unreal Engine 5, sometimes it feels like if a game is poorly optimized, it just stays that way. Sometimes. Not like Wu Chang. Wu Chang got... No, the game still doesn't run very good. Cyberpunk released an alpha build up front, yeah. What is that noise? Scurrying. William can air dash pretty good. This dude was blabbing on about entitled shit. Didn't seem to pick up on that higher frame rates are important to anything you actively interact with. Like, anyone starts showing the movies are 24 FPS. Yeah, like what the fuck? Someone who's like, well, movies are 24 FPS, so video games are fine at 30 FPS. That's like what the fuck does movies have to do with video games? It has nothing to do with it. Like, this, it's like saying books are like 1 page a minute. Like, who gives a shit? Like, oh, Bloodborne only runs at 30 FPS? Well, it takes me 7 minutes to eat my breakfast, so, like, what's the rush? What the fuck are you talking about? It's got nothing to do with it. Bring up completely nonsense comparisons. First of all, movies at 24 FPS are jittery as shit on modern monitors and stuff like that, because barely any movie players actually support 24Hz playback, so it's a shit excuse. But also, video games aren't movies. It's a different thing. Wah! Piss puddle disappeared. He's so twirly. Got him. What? Oh, my low stance took a minute to kick in there. That was a bit weird. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, someone informed me on Twitter the other day that the Apple TV actually supports 24Hz playback. I didn't know that. I was complaining about Netflix movies all being 24 FPS, and when you play them on TVs, it does like what do you call it? What do you call it when you convert 24 FPS to 60 FPS? There's a funny word for it. What was that? There was just an alert across the top of the screen. Oh, the sub goal. We hit the sub goal. No, not interpolation. There's a weird word for it. It's like, fuck, I can't remember what the word is. Pull down. Pull down is the word I was looking for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which, yeah, probably doesn't apply to 24 to 60. Pull down is the word I was looking for, yeah. And you watch, like, music videos on YouTube, and they're filmed at 24 FPS, and any time, like, the camera pans, it's super jittery. I hate it. You know, I was complaining on Twitter, I'm like, Netflix sucks, all the movies are 24 FPS, and the fucking playback's all 30. And someone was like, nah, on Apple TV, you can actually set it to 24 Hertz. And it tells your TV to slow down to 24 Hertz.
Chat.
ODG, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Oh, there was a ladder there. What's over there? New movies just look like TikTok videos. I saw a YouTube video trying to explain, like, why movies look like that now. Lachlan, how you doing? Did everyone buy their copy of Cold Fear on GOG? I leaked that Cold Fear was releasing. I accidentally leaked it a day early. I thought it was only an hour early. Joe, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Joe, I hope you've been playing some fun video games. Yeah, I got a notification that Cold Fear had been removed from Steam a while ago and it was coming back to GOG with enhancements. And I was like, oh, there's no harm in leaking that a couple of hours early. It turned out I misread the date. I actually leaked it a day early, but it was only on Discord. Like, only like 7 people were in it. Interpoling a movie to a higher FPS is a good solution apart from the occasional artifacts. Yeah, if you can interpolate it well, like, interpolate it well. Because, yeah, if you watch a 24 FPS movie on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't support 24 FPS at all, anytime the camera smoothly pans, it jitters. And it sucks because movies are still being filmed in 24 FPS, even though I don't think anyone watches movies in 24 FPS anymore. Like, the only ways to watch content in 24 Hz these days is on an Apple TV, if you manually enable the setting, or on a Blu-ray disc in a Blu-ray player. I don't know how else you can do it. I don't think 124 Hz screens will do it. I don't think any Netflix apps will do it. So pretty much every movie you watch these days just has jitter. Unless, yeah, you really go out of your way. So great, you did exactly 100 bits again. On a PC with VRR, I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure web browsers don't support VRR. Like, if you watch Netflix in a browser on a PC, I don't think it engages. Yeah, all screens support 24 Hz. I don't think Chrome can slow your screen down to 24 Hz. Like, I'm pretty sure your screen keeps running at 120 Hz, and the video just plays back at, like, in a 60 Hz container. I don't think there's, like, an API call to tell Chrome to tell your monitor to switch to 24 Hz. If there is, I've never seen it do it. Yeah, well, I mean, how else would you play a Netflix video on a PC? Hey. Is it all just browser playback? I don't watch Netflix on PC. I just assume it was all browser playback. The NVIDIA Shield can do 24 Hz? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, he came up with a ladder. But I think most people these days are just watching their 24 Hz movies in 60 Hz containers. And they just get that stuttering. I still haven't even enabled the setting on my Apple TV. I need to do it. Because it's probably been a while since any of you did it, but if you put a Blu-ray movie in a PS5, you'll notice your TV, it'll do a thing where it'll say switching to 24 Hz, it'll say like the state is now 24 Hz, because the PS5 will do it, it'll tell your TV to change, and it looks so good, like it looks so smooth. But then you watch like a trailer for a movie on YouTube, and it's like, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all. Yeah, Nifnat, but if you watch a movie in Netflix in Chrome, does it run in a 120 Hz container? Or does it just chuck it in a 60 Hz container? Like, what does it actually do? Oh, you've never noticed the jittering? I watch a lot of music videos. Like, the main thing I do on YouTube is watch music videos, and I get annoyed when they've got, like, incredibly high production values, but it's all 24 Hz, because the stuttering just really upsets me. Yeah, boys. Oh, that ninja die, I think he did. Yeah, Lachlan, but that's what I mean. I don't think 120 Hz runs in Chrome. I could just be wrong. Because, yeah, I have a 120 Hz screen as well, but, Oh, Chrome can do VSync to the monitor's refresh rate. You know, that's a... Yeah, of course it can, because now that you say that, anytime I'm developing a Twitch overlay, I develop it on my 144 Hz screen, and it runs faster. So yeah, I wonder what, because yeah, I'm not very good with delta time, so a lot of my animations run too fast. I wonder what happens if you watch Netflix on Chrome on 120 FPS screen. Yeah, YouTube, YouTube, it sucks that YouTube doesn't do 24 Hz. It does 30, it should do 24. Blurbusters has their blur test stuff, and that runs VSyncs, yeah. I just think, I just hope it gets a bit better. Like, I just hope YouTube eventually supports 24 Hz. I don't know why it doesn't. Because so many, especially like I watch a lot of vloggers as well. Like I watch food vloggers and shit like that. And they just film everything with their camera on default settings, so everything's 24 Hz. And yeah, it's all really jittery. It's really annoying. Why the fuck doesn't YouTube support it? Video enhancer extension might be able to do it, really? I wonder if when you upload a 24 Hz video to YouTube, YouTube keeps the 24 Hz somewhere in the background. Like, remember back before YouTube supported 4:3 aspect ratio, it at least kept the original copies people uploaded. Then when they finally added support for it, magically all the old videos supported it. Like, magically all the old videos just fit into the window properly. Watching my mukbang videos at 48 Hz. Watching my copy of The Hobbit at 48 Hz. Franz, no. See, I didn't realize Jacob had been had disappeared for a bit. I just remembered that I tagged him. I was like, hey, what's happening? He didn't reply, and I just assumed he'd just gone on, was talking to other people. Then yesterday I was thinking about it, and I was like, no, I think he's actually been like dead quiet since then, yeah. He's probably just sick. He's been really sick. It's been like 6 days, yeah. I swear, like, I don't know if it was a dream or not, but I swear I saw him somewhere, like in another Discord or in a Twitch stream or something, but I might have just imagined it. I've been sick. Been having fever dreams. As much as people... What did I just do? As much as people hated The Hobbit in 48 Hz at the cinema. Remember how The Hobbit was available in cinemas at 48 Hz? And everybody hated it? Got terrible reviews. Everyone's like, it looks gross. It does kind of suck that the 48 Hz version of The Hobbit is lost forever. There's no home video release. There's no digital release of it. Like, I get that it's very hard to play back 48 Hz content for most consumers, but I don't care. Like, don't just fucking delete it. You filmed all those frames. The film just sucks, I know, but you know what I mean? Like, imagine if it happened to another movie, if another movie got a 48 Hz release. And, they just deleted it. They're like, it's too hard to play it on home video. Nobody liked it at the cinema anyway. The 48 Hz version of The Hobbit specifically got bad reviews for being in 48 Hz. I mean, I probably wouldn't watch it. I don't care. It's just, you know, lost media. Lost media is the whole thing to have a sook about. You saw a YouTuber doing their first 60 FPS unload. People are complaining 60 FPS gives them a headache. The video was just 30 FPS in a 60 Hz container. 99% of people who say high frame rate gives them a headache just gaslight themselves. Yeah, I mean, it's true, obviously. Like, based on, we see it all the time. Yeah, Mortismal does that. Mortismal uploads all his videos in 60 Hz containers, but they're just 30 Hz videos. Will it ever be possible to play CDs in Bluetooth headphones? Wait, you can just do that. Like, you can connect your CD player to an audio system that has Bluetooth support. It's just, I guess it's annoying. It's an annoying thing to set up, right? It's really bad. I mean, it's a lot of equipment, right? I just wouldn't care. Why would you want to? Why would you want to be listening to a CD through Bluetooth headphones? Like, one of my family members on Saturday was like, I got this family member and she doesn't like using iCloud. So once every 6 months, to clear up all the space on her phone, she brings her phone over and I copy all of her photos to a USB drive for her. Oh, Bluetooth condenses it? Oh, you mean the quality of Bluetooth? Bluetooth audio sucks. Yeah, if you want good audio quality, just don't use Bluetooth. Yeah, Bluetooth is always going to have low quality audio. I mean, maybe one day it'll be faster, but yeah, with higher quality. But yeah, so she's talking about like, yeah, it's getting harder and harder to get your photos off your phone. Apple don't want you to do it. They want you to use iCloud. You can do it on Windows, but it's really glitchy. It works for me because I've got my computer set up to do it, but it's hard for her to do it. And I'm talking about iCloud. I'm like, if you use iCloud, you can do the optimized storage thing where all your photos go to iCloud and you just keep the thumbnails on your phone. It solves the whole problem. And she goes, yeah, but how would I get my photos off my phone then? And I said, why would you want to? It's like Fanakal was just there, like, how do I listen to CDs over Bluetooth? And it's, why would you want to? Like, why would you ever... Bluetooth is meant to be a convenience thing. It's like when you're out and about running and stuff like that and you don't want a cable. Like, why would you want your photos anywhere but on your phone? Because on your phone, you can look at them, for starters. You can send them to your friends and family. You can post them on social media. You want to look at them on your PC. See, that's... You've got... Like, there are answers. Like, why would you want it off your phone? I can't imagine looking at my photos on a PC. If you want to edit them on a PC, that's when it starts to make sense. You're like, I want to edit them on a PC. Like, okay, yeah, right. Okay, we've got this. Putting photos on your TV is insane. At that point, you lost me. You lost me. Yeah. I mean, I can copy photos. I can copy photos from my phone to Windows. I can do it. I've got it set up. It's easier on she was talking about getting an Android phone. She's like, if I get an Android phone, would it be easier to get my photos from my phone to my computer? And I think it's a little bit easier. Samsung still and Google like to push their cloud stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's easier. It's just a USB drive at that point. There's going to be a terrible man here. But I was like, also, you could just not put your photos on your computer. You could just not do that. Your parents put the photos on the TV. Yeah. Okay, it's an old people thing. Remember when it used to be like you had your grandparents come back from overseas holiday and they had a camcorder and they would use the composite cable from the camcorder to connect it to the TV and then they would flick and everyone would gather around and look at the holiday photos and they would walk you through it. Yeah. So that's it. Like that's people who get their photos on the TV or on the computer. But when you say to like a young person, like, why do you want your photos off your phone? They have reasons. It's just, I want to know what they are. Like, talk me through it. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, then you do need to do this. And like Fanakal just said, I want to do the dishes and housework with good music on my headphones. So you want to put a CD in the CD player in the lounge, but have it on your headphones. Like there, you've got a reason. I just want to know what it is. I personally, when I play a CD, I just play it through speakers. Like, or if I'm gonna play honestly, if I'm gonna play physical music, I'm probably gonna play a vinyl record. It's like I'm gonna go all the way. Otherwise, it's just a YouTube video playing through my phone. Reminds you of the time you were trying to convince your father out of buying a $3,000 camera and just get a new phone. He'd 100% just leave the camera in his car while he carries his phone with him everywhere, so it wouldn't be much. Yeah. So my family member was like, "Should I just get a camera?" And I was like, "You get a camera if you want." You want to be a photos guy. Like, get a camera if you really, really want to be a photo takey. Like, I want to take photos, and it's like, it's a whole thing. I go out and I take photos, I come home, I edit them, and they're specifically for posting and stuff. Like, you get a camera if you're really prepared to become a camera guy. Be a trained spotter. Which is good, like, it's a great hobby to get into. You're looking for a hobby, get into photography, like, that's awesome. Get a little camera to start with, feel it out, get used to like, I got to take my camera with me because I want to take some photos. Get into it, like make it a whole thing. But anyway, I got her photos on my phone and it's all good. It took 2 hours over the shitty lightning port on the iPhone 15 or whatever. If you, yeah, humanity, I used to say, if you're suffering from money inhalation, like you've literally got money up to your chin and it's like, I can't breathe, like I'm drowning in money. Maybe take up photography, that's the easy way to solve the problem. I'm suffering from money inhalation. But also like, get yourself a little Sony, what do you call the cameras that are decent but they don't have removable lenses? Like action cam, I guess. Yeah, lenses. Yeah, lenses are so... I have a camera that has removable lens. I just use the lens it came with. When I went to the Twice concert, they said you're not allowed to bring in cameras that have removable lenses. And there was a lot of people there with action cams. They said no GoPros. and no Oslo cameras. They called Oslos, the 360 ones. But you were allowed to bring in like Sony action vlogging cameras into there. Oh shit, be a little bit careful. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Move! Why can't he eat? Eat. I'm slowed down, aren't I? Yeah. Woo! Yeah, exactly, Franz. Like, whereas you know your family member and you know, like, he's not going to become a camera guy. Don't get a camera. Just take your phone, get a good phone. You have to be so good at photography to take a photo that looks better than an iPhone photo. And it sucks because we take photos on our iPhones and you can see that it's like, it's done its AI to it and it's like, it's composed like 5 different versions of the same photo together to make the perfect one. And sometimes you wish like, I wish it wouldn't do all that editing and make it like, wish I had more control. But then you go out and buy a camera and you start trying to do that and trying to do all your own editing and shit. And it's like, you do just use the iPhone. Like, you actually wanted to just get a nice photo of that moment and the iPhone took the nice photo really well. You have to be so good at photography to take a better photo than the iPhone just takes. And you know, you could even just download like the Blackmagic app on your phone if you want to turn off all the editing and do that. Your dad has a lifelong habit of buying super expensive tech and then asking me to show him how to use it. That's fun. That's very cool. I see. Yeah, I see some K-pop idols showing off their film camera collection sometimes. Do your AI editing on the computer when you get back, yeah. So many of these guys. Does this lead back to the bonfire? I think it might. Yes. Good. Good. Use an old smartphone because it's nostalgic. The iPhone 6 takes super sharp, more modern looking photos than current iPhones. The budget iPhones, the ones that aren't Pro, they have really shitty cameras. My 10s is like, has a very good camera. You have to get like an iPhone 13 Pro to get a better camera than the 10s. Maybe 14 Pro. Yeah, to show the bar staff how to open a corked wine bottle, do you use like you twist a thing in and then pull the arms down on it, or they had to do it by hand or something? I mean, I've never opened a corked wine bottle before. Nice. Oh, they didn't know how to use a corkscrew. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. You beat the main campaign for Nioh and started the DLC. The DLC's hard. Probably need to play through the campaign on New Game Plus level. Some people have said that the DLC is okay without being on New Game Plus, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I believe them, especially based on what you just said. You thinking of becoming an iPad guy? I was talking to another relative about that the other day. What was she saying? She was... Oh, no, she was thinking about getting a Microsoft Surface to replace her iPad. And I was like, that's a terrible idea. Humanity, do you want to do some drawing on an iPad? Or are you just going to use it to watch YouTube videos in the bath? Because those are the only two things you can do on an iPad. I use my iPad every day for YouTube. I take it into the bathroom when I'm in the shower and stuff like that and just turn the volume up as loud as it goes and stuff like that. Yeah, YouTube, the iPad is pretty much the best video player for, I don't know, medium form, and like not short form, not long form, like in the middle. First area starts out at 100, and then, okay, so you get into it eventually. Oh, that's awesome, Valkin. Did you post some photos? Hope so. Oh, I've got an old iPad. It's hard to... Once you get an iPad, it's hard to justify upgrading it because all you do is use it for YouTube. But, yeah, my iPad, I use it for other stuff as well. Other types of videos. The iPad's good. It's a really good YouTube player. And Netflix as well, if for some reason you want to watch Netflix like on a small screen. Yeah, and the YouTube app just keeps running forever. Sometimes I see iPad minis. Oh yeah, I don't know, iPad Pro? Yeah, you don't need that. You do not need an iPad Pro. I'm sure the iPad Pro lets you, like, it's got more RAM, so you can probably open more browser tabs without it doing the refresh thing. But, yeah, no. Oh, your sister got an iPad Pro, yeah. Yeah, I have a shitty iPad. It's probably like 5 years old, 6 years old. It was not new when I got it. But sometimes I see iPad minis, right? And iPad minis have incredibly high pixel density, like DPI. Everything on an iPad mini looks beautiful. It's like everything looks like a shrinky dink. Like, do you guys remember, do you guys ever, I don't know, most of you are probably too young, but like we used to have these things where they'd come in like boxes of cereal, or yeah, usually in boxes of cereal, and they would be like a big picture, like a beautiful art card, and you would put it in the oven and it would shrink down and be like super tiny. It would turn into like a little slab of art, and the art on it was like ultra high quality because like the huge art had been shrunk down into like a tiny little space. Or have you ever like inflated a balloon and then draw a picture on it and then deflate the balloon, and the picture gets like really, it gets kind of like, it looks really nice. It's like really densely drawn. Everything on an iPad mini looks like that because there's so many pixels crammed into such a tiny space. But the problem with the iPad mini is it's just too fucking small. Like, if I want something small, I'll use my phone. So yeah, every time you see an iPad mini, it's like, oh, I'd like to have one of those, but there's not a great place for like actually using it. You use your iPad for D&D Beyond and watching stuff while you do the dishes. Yeah, watching stuff while I do the dishes all the time. And yeah, in the shower, I put it across the room. Like I balance it on the sink while I'm in the shower, and I just put like cooking videos on and shit like that. Buy the most current, basic current gen iPad. Watch K-pop videos and post on the internet. Yeah. I don't post. I don't use any social media on an iPad. I don't know if the social media apps even have iPad versions. A tiny bit of web browsing on an iPad, I guess. Like, but for the most part, that's a video player. You can put VLC on an iPad as well if you got a NAS. No, you don't need an iPad pencil unless you feel like you're getting back into drawing, like you're making drawing more of a habit. Like, drawing on the iPad is fantastic. It's a great drawing tablet. But I assumed you already had like a drawing tablet or something like that. Like, lots of people, their iPad is their main art tool. You have a Cintiq, yeah. So, in case you were wondering if you use the pencil to interact, like as a cursor or something, nah, you don't do that. You'd look at getting like a generation or two older iPad Air for best bang for your buck. If you don't want to deal with refurbs, then just get the basic current gen one, yeah. Boys. Why is this guy healing himself? Sorry, he's dead anyway. Oh my god. Stop. I'm taking poison damage. That was lucky. That went alright. Use guys. One thing I am glad I got with the iPad is I actually bought the more expensive official Apple case. It's everyone in chat will probably be like, nah, you can just buy any case. And they're probably right, but I did buy the little, you know, the little foldy one? It's like, it covers it with a thin layer of fabric and then it folds into a triangle behind it. I use that all the time. It just fucking works. Yeah, the official iPad case. It was probably like $60 or something like that. I don't know. It's everything. Maybe you get yourself the iPhone sock. Is that what it was called? Get one of those. Can't imagine using an iPad for drawing, but you're just too used to drawing. Oh, you've got a tablet, so it's bigger, I assume. Yeah. Gluttonous Shiro Hyoe. Glutinous. Wait, is there a wall that was watching me, really? Oh, there is. Thank you. Oh, cut down by warrior, okay. Lucky. A Cintiq is expensive, but it's super helpful for freeform drawing. Oh, I realized that was water, it's glowing. Got a Logitech keyboard case for the iPad. It's good for watching and chatting. Yeah. See, I just don't do that. I don't chat on I don't watch YouTube on sorry, Twitch on a iPad. I hate I hate the Microsoft Surface Pro with like the floppy keyboard. Cause like with laptops, I use laptops one-handed a lot. Like I'll walk around with the iPad like that and type on it. And you can't do that with the Surface Pro. It's so shit. Oh, you use a screenless tablet? Yeah, I used to have one of those. Can't use your Prime on the iPad Twitch app? Yeah, you gotta use the browser, I assume. I should put a QR code on the screen. And it's like, if you have Prime, scan this. And it should open the browser version of Twitch and be like, hey, you want to use your free... Like, that would probably work. I should do that. Yeah, just put a QR code. And scan this to get cheaper subs. If you're watching on mobile, scan here to get cheaper subs. Or imagine you're watching on your TV, just scan it with your phone. Yeah, Peeve watches Twitch on the TV and chats from his phone. Used to use a tablet as a way to properly edit and read and edit documents. You got used to doing it on your phone now, nice. Used to be real. It's a shame, I guess, that they took away the 3D touchscreen from the iPhone XS. Because that made editing, that had some really crazy editing shortcuts on it. It was really good. Is this the boss? Actually, the idea of providing over-the-top purchasing on Apple devices, I believe there was a court case a little while ago that says it's okay now. It was part of the Epic versus Apple court case. Apps are allowed to provide direct links to third-party checkouts. Not just for some reason Twitch said they were going to do it, they just never did. Oh man, if not, a person should let me manage their Twitch account, and I'll take half the profits. I'll take half the savings. Ah, it is the boss, okay. Is the run back here gonna be terrible? Oh, it's a frog. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Reese, I have not seen that. Ways experience, how you doing? Giant toad, huh? Oh, what? Oh, wrong buff. Shit. It was not very effective. Yeah, Twitch making it so... Is it you have to be a subscriber to use Rewind or something? Is that right? So fucking stupid. Chronos sold 500,000 copies. Seems okay for a survival horror game. It's not called Resident Evil. Yeah, good on them. Hopefully they got what they wanted out of it. I assume that game didn't cost too much to make, since it was just looked like procedurally generated hallways for the most part. Obviously not actually procedurally generated, but yeah. Twitch aren't refunding the gift subs from the botched Tarkov drops. They'll probably just say, like, we are committed to fixing this issue or something. Left arrow decides to rewind when you first open the stream. People who don't use Twitch are the people who are making Twitch. Oh yeah, I finished Ninja Gaiden 4 on normal. It was a ton of fun. The combat was so good. Just a really fun game. That's about all there is to really say about it. I haven't played it since. Seems like it'll be even more fun on hard now that I've gotten kind of like used to how to play the game. Yeah, it sucks thinking about how much more everybody who works on Twitch is getting paid than we are, and it's like they're just so shit at their job. Daniel Clancy. Am I supposed to go through here? Oh, it's a little dude at least. You can pause streams you're unsubscribed to and it'll just auto catch up, but if you're subbed and come back, you have to click the catch up. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, there's a guy here. The little goobers. Right, alright. Right. Cool. Thought I could cast Sloth on him. I'm guessing that wasn't even counter damage, just how much damage he does. There's a hidden door near that corridor. Is there really? Okay. Waste chop. Okay. Wait, it tells you how many Kodamas you need in the pause menu somewhere, does it? Where was it supposed to go? Oh, here. Okay, I gotta try to remember that next time. So I have to fight that guy. Oh, what? Yeah, it says it in the mission screen, I knew that, yeah. Yeah, you go this way, right? How does it just take you back here? You mean this path was available to me from the start? Oh my god. The fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Sure, sure. Oh my fucking god. I didn't even realize this was like a confusing maze. The first 2 times through, it just felt like I was just going. Okay, so you go through here. Eventually you get to where the hot spring is. Oh my fuck. What? So you don't even need to go to that part. Alright, alright. No, so this is where the hot spring is, okay. And through there's a guy that drops down from the roof. I don't think you need to go... whatever. Maybe it is. Maybe you do go in that one, okay. There's one guy you have to fight. So do you reckon there's another hidden door around here? This? What does this go to? Oh, that's nothing. Maybe there's like... There's one here. Oh, it's... I think I already opened this, okay. No shortcut here though. So that's the run back, is this maze every time? Oh, I was too distracted trying to do the maze, the hot spring, and wasn't even thinking. Wrong buff. Oh, you can't block that? That's crazy. Okay. Oh no, I blocked it. Oh good, oh good. I was just reading the UI wrong. Take it easy. Oh, what did he do? He's got like a leg. Oh, he paralyzed me. Shit. Yeah, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, let's look at this. So when I was here, I actually go this way, I think. Maybe through there. No. I'm not sure if this is right. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, there's the hot spring, okay. And then you do go into the room with the guy. And we're good. Okay. This time we get hot spring. You can just dash straight past him, can you? Oh, jeez, that damage. Gotta stop trying to iframe through attacks. It does not exist in this game. Mr. Grumpy just gifted 5 subs and used their own Prime. Mr. Grumpy, not now. I haven't even seen that Grumpy. Oh shit. Oh, damn. I started trying to heal after the second swing. Mr. Grumpy, what the hell? Jesus Christ. There is actually like a gift sub discount on, isn't there? Have I ever seen the DSP video where he's not feeling well and has some special edition Final Fantasy 15 cup noodles and goes on wild tangents? Yeah, I've seen the fire alarm one, but not the cup noodle one. Mr. Grumpy? Thank you. Yeah, every rat on the screen represents a subscriber today. If you subscribed today or gifted someone a sub, you can you get a rat for yourself, and everyone you gifted one to gets one as well. And then if you post any emotes in chat, it appears above your rat's head. So if you post an emote, it'll show which one's your rat. Badger just gifted 5 subs. Badger, Jesus Christ! If someone starts a hype train now, it'll surely be like level 3 or 4, right? Badger, thank you. There's way too many rats. It's a lot of rats, yeah. Yeah, if you post any emote in chat, it pops up in a speech bubble above your rat's head, so you can identify which one's yours. Or you can go to the website. There's a website you can go to customize what your rat looks like too. Badger, thank you. The Badger. Badgers, badgers, badgers. Envious shit. Wait 4 hours for Evil Moon's gift sub to expire. Perfect time. What time is it? It's like 10 o'clock. Boss doesn't seem that bad. I feel like I just keep not blocking enough, you know? Benjamin, thank you for starting the hype train, which is at level, level 4, there we go. We'll actually get lyrics for a little bit. Since it's starting at level 4, it'll take a minute to get to the lyrics. It's 8 PM in Japan. Yeah, Fred, Chuck, Dave. I gotta do it at some point. Hey, I'm gonna have to get some honor, some glory. I mean.
All my microbiome fancies some high-quality fermented foods, does it? A little kombucha.
Who's doing that noise?
I don't give a
oh,
shit.
It's Benjamin's
I'm
thing
the
from
mega
before.
I do what I want. I'm having a Fantalemma. I'll
Whoa,
swallow.
whoa, whoa! He's doing. Oh shit! He was doing the run forward thing. All good. Oh yeah, we got lyrics. There we go. Ah shit! Paralysis. Got the paralysis. Yeah, he can be fast when he wants to. Ooh, I healed just in time. Shit, nice. Oh my god, I wasn't even in front of him. I wasn't even in front of him. God damn. Jesus, why is the hype train so fast? Jesus Christ. It's alright. When you need coffee, it's so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And smile and have a nice day. I thought Hamzo's dad was a giant toad. Majudes just added 5 minutes to the hype train. 5 entirely new rats. Majudes, thank you for saving so much money. Those savings are crazy. Can't believe the savings. I feel sick, honestly, thinking about how turgid your wallet must be. Snakey baby. Snakey baby, how you going? How you going? It's because you got that free PS5, right? Wait, what happened? You got 2, yeah? Did you get 2 PS5s? Is that what happened? Or you got just a PS5? Oh. ODG, you're making me look at chat. It's not good. Mate, not good. I'm out of stamina. Okay. It's so dangerous to try to dive out of the way though. I hate that they can hit you in the middle of a dodge. I convinced myself that it must be possible to avoid the attacks of the dodge, but you can't. You got it 5 months ago and got refunded the money. Shit. Yeah, Cheer 7 is Papa John's. ODG, thank you for... what's the hype train? Level 6, Jesus Christ. ODG, thank you. Yeah, he's just got a wide hitbox on that stab, maybe. Before, strong.
14 months and Lance back, what a day, truly what a day.
Upon the counter, let's sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Gets so lit every time when these coffee tastes so fine. Warm you up.
7777222.
So great, thank you for 100 bits. Got their bits. There's this guy, you fight this guy at the end of an arena gauntlet. Jesus Christ. You just had a hot drink. On the cup, things are really... fuck the hot spring. You can't run away from it either. Oh man, I was nowhere near that. I'm trying to check how early you can dodge it. Not that early, okay, yep. Jesus Christ. The hype train's just going everywhere. I wish dodging worked differently in this game. I think if you're in like high stance, you get like a little bit of a roll dodge and it works a bit differently. It's easy as can be. Set the tea bag on the top. Very nice, don't think twice. Give the guest a juicy slice. Warm you up. You're slowing. You always use light armor builds, yeah. Whoa, look at that damage. In the middle of a dodge animation too. I think you just gotta block it. Sometimes when you block, you don't take any stamina damage, which is nice. Sometimes you do. How can you dodge enough though? I mean, block enough. Oh man. I cannot get away, like, I'm already out of heals. Oh, I ran out of heals from my storage. Yeah, I was trying to cast thingamajig you got him. What's the quick change scroll? What does that do? Oh man, I only have 4 heals. Wow, I had 8 before, consistently. Temporal Shrimp. Temporal Shrimp, thank you for... did you level... It almost level up the hype train. Temporal Shrimp, thank you for turgiding. Doing a turgidity. On the hype train. It's swollen. Tumescent. It is kind of a tumescent hype train, hey? Oh shit, this guy's gonna interrupt me while I'm in the hot spring. Oh. With these savings, you're basically getting paid to give stuff. Your store. Small cup and furthermore. When you die with it active, you respawn with 20% health. Oh, is it like you come back to life on the spot? Oh, okay, okay. Do you cast it like at the start of a fight or something? Oof. Oh, the hype train actually ended? You guys kept throbbing it. All good. Oh, he's got a lick attack. How about that? Oh shit, I'm gonna explode. Damn it. Stop. Fuck, what's going on? I'm on fire. Alright. Alright, big man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, why am I super slow? What the hell was that? Had some kind of affliction or something. And I'm on fire. Get away from me! Oh, single lick. Oh man, I was holding the block button, but I was in the middle of a combo. Oh, apparently I've already collected all of the level 5 emotes. Okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you just gotta stay like super close to him. That's all it is. Sucks to only have 4 heals or whatever. That hype train was massive. Put the lid... I can't believe you guys took advantage of those discounted 1,000 gift sub bombs. That was crazy. Why not use my You mean my second sloth one? I just get scared to even find openings in this fight. Like, using sloth, takes William a minute. And this guy is super aggressive. So it's scary to try to cast stuff on him. But I'll try to do it. In this one you can't like buy heals, can you? Like I remember there's a thing like the Kodama Bazaar or something in the sequel. Can buy them? Really? You gotta make offerings? That's bullshit, William. It takes you so fucking long to block after doing an attack. Oh, wrong buff. God damn it! I keep pressing the wrong button. Wrong debuff, you know. dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead, but I'm close. You need to stand up, Jesus. Ah, no, alright, alright. God damn, god damn. I forgot all the gear I can donate. So how do you do that? You can get rejuvenation and oasis talismans for more heals as well. So you go make offering. I better just check and make sure I'm actually using decent equipment too before I sell stuff that's actually better than what I'm using. So you go check my bow for starters. I probably have a better bow than this. Slightly better. That's fine. As far as cannons go, I have a cannon that's better than what I've got. And can you like lock? Yeah. What's my best rifle? 400 lock. So if I lock it, it won't sell it, right? It won't donate it. As far as Odachis go. This is the one with the biggest number at least. Can't do better than big number. And oh, there's an Odachi. Seems cool. No, that's a katana, not an Odachi. All good. As far as helmets go, what do we got? That's good in light. That's good. That's also really good. Do you get anything for donating white items at all? Ooh, those look good. Those don't look as good, but they got bigger numbers on them. You just get money? Okay. No, this game had money in it. I never use the money in this game. Pick it up all the time. Nice, so I'm good. My character's very light. I didn't even know like what's good to look for. Can I get some anti-paralysis versus paralysis things? I don't have any anti-paralysis on this. There's a bunch of gear you can't actually use their bonuses. I'll at least chuck Kodama sense on her. Then make offering. And you just go like all items. Check all R2. And will this give me some lolly? Like they'll give me items? Oh, I should look for things that have plus toughness on them. Alright, next time I go through my items, I'll look for that. I'm not going back through it again now. I'll pick up this game. Everything in this game changes so quickly. Like you pick up 1,000 new pieces of armor every mission. So if I donate all these, will they give me items? They won't just give me money? They gave me 12 healing items. Alright. Why isn't my elixir blessing set? It's weird. Oasis and rejuvenation, yeah. Allies in range will recover health from that. And gradually recover my health, yep. What happens if you level it up? Wait, passive? This just makes heals better. You don't have to equip that? That's awesome. Oasis is better, but it's AoE, yeah. Toughness. Key. Human damage. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm almost out of coffee. You're thinking of Where Winds Meet, where you can use the fan to do mega heals. The fan in Where Winds Meet is like a support item, isn't it? Like a straight up healing item, hey? Look at those rats. That's fucked. That's fucked. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet, gonna get a coffee, maybe. I'll be back.
Final Fantasy X-2 プレイステーション
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。
Avex Tracks.
永遠の何説、それが足元から崩れていくような気がして。
Final Fantasy X-2 プレイステーション
「
Yeah, righto. Righto. Shirt looks like it's dirty, but I guess it's just like a distressed look or whatever. That's just the style. It's just the style these days. We completed our sub goal. No need to delete it. Manage goals. End goal. Manage goals. New goal. My goal is to have new subs to help me throb. Pain. Rigidity. That's such... Spelled it so wrong. Microsoft CEO says up to 30 of the company's code was written by AI. Up to 30 of the codes. I liked Microsoft admits almost all major Windows 11 core features are broken. Did you guys know that if your internet fucks up really bad and, like your internet's like really slow, so you are connected to the internet but it's super slow, the Windows 11 telemetry features where it tries to like track everything you're doing causes the entire OS to just fucking seize up. I was using a computer today and the internet was like running at like 10k or like a couple of 100k and you couldn't even click on the shutdown button. The shutdown button wouldn't work. Any links to, like if you had a link to a website on your desktop and double click on it, it wouldn't open. It wouldn't open Edge. Like you could manually open Edge and type in. But yeah, like Windows 11 has all this telemetry shit built into it. And if you disconnect from the internet fully, it's fine. It's like, oh, there's no internet at all, so we can't track, so just let it, you can do whatever. But if your internet is working, but it's just really, really slow, Windows 11 shits its pants really bad. Yeah, you can go through and disable all this stuff, obviously. I'm just saying, like, that's the thing with Windows 11. I personally don't ever find myself in a situation where my internet speed slows down with telemetry or whatever. But, yeah, it's so fucking broken. Windows 11 is a fundamentally... It's fundamentally a very big downgrade from Windows 10. And, like, there's... I don't know if there is anything in Windows 11 that is better than Windows 10. But at the end of the day, like, your operating system should be... It's a UI. It's a GUI. Like, Windows was invented to be, like, a graphical way to interact with your computer. And the graphical way you interact with your computer in Windows 11 is 100% worse than it was in Windows 10. Windows 10 is a little bit worse than Windows 7. And in some ways, it was a little bit worse than Windows 8, but it was a bit better than Windows 8 in some ways as well. But Windows 10 also has, like, lots of upgrades over Windows 7 as well. So it's very, it's worth... I think it's worth going to Windows 10 if you're still on Windows 7. Dunk 4, yeah, the agentic features are so good, yeah. Oh, you're gonna try a Linux build? I guess it depends what you use your computer for, hey. They made Windows woke. Dunk 4, Squalor, what's happening? Get your toads out. Let me just go over here for a sec. Ready Jutsu. I'm using Odachi for a minute. Did I buy some skills? I don't have... Hosra, I'm not sure if I have Walking Winds or Sunset Breeze. What do they do? Let me lay my own UI on the top. Keyboard is the UI. I have no patience for Windows complaints. They just read articles like Windows guaranteed to blow up your SSD and moan about maybe trying Linux. I mean, I at least try to explain what's going on. Like, if something's giving me a hard time, I'll at least elaborate on what the hell's going on, hey? I actually do not have much Omnio magic capacity, okay. Well, I don't need that. Oh, okay. Might as well use it, I guess. Your strong attacks get a follow-up that charges your stance. It's the unique part of the Odachi. Okay. You ready to jutsu? Resistance to paralysis, yeah, alright. Whatever. That's Toad. I mean, I'm sure Linux can replace Windows for people depending on what they use Windows for. It's not going to replace it for me. Oh yeah, sometimes someone will be like, oh my god, it's time to finally replace Windows because they read some article or something. I get what you mean, yeah. Rather than having like actual negative experiences with it. Do some good combos with it. Do the stance change with the attacks and get buff. Yeah, my streaming PC is incompatible with Windows 7. I'm actually going to try the Katana for a minute. Sorry, my Windows PC is incompatible with Windows 11. My streaming PC is incompatible with it because of CPU something. It doesn't really reach him as good, eh? Thought that missed him at first. Yeah, he got me. No, I'm on fire, damn it. Forgot to get the hot spring. Nah, I'm on fire again. Lucky. Yeah, all good. All good. Your PC's just for gaming, so switching your last computer you used to another OS would feel more comfortable for you. You can expect online games and anti-cheat and stuff like that. For me, the biggest problem with switching to Linux is when something goes wrong, I don't know how to fix it. That's a big thing for me, because I don't know, I think I fuck around with my computer too much, and then shit breaks. And with Windows, I can just fix it. And if it was Linux, I'd be like, I guess I just got to format the whole computer and reinstall now. Like, if I get locked out of... It's happened to me before when I've tried to install video card drivers on Linux and the screen's just black, and it's like, well, that's just it. You're stuck now. You just have no display. And I don't know how to, like, edit the startup process on on Linux to, like, stop trying to load these drives that are obviously incompatible or whatever. Like, if we were back in the day where computers were just for messing around with and like a toy, I'm sure I could learn all this stuff, but these days I just don't have time. Yeah, like when I was little, that's how I played with Windows. I'd just break shit all the time and then figure out how to fix it, reinstall Windows if I had to, or learn how it works. But like, I don't have time to play with my computer. He looks good. That's his dad. A frog? That's canon? Remember when I had the very specific Windows 11 issue that broke localhost? Well, if you were running IIS? ISS? IIS? Yeah, IIS. And the Twitch overlay stopped working. And it turned out it was Windows had pushed a corrupt update. That sucked. Mission A, a fiercer flame has been unlocked in the Tokai region. Oh. New tutorials to do. Papa Hansel. Of withered grass and yokai. Which one gives you more like Onmyo capacity? Oh, that one. Windows 11 not allowing you to move or resize the taskbar is fucking insane. There's like no defending that. No one at Microsoft has even attempted to defend it. They're just like, oh no, it's good. It's good that you can't do that anymore. Yokai are wandering outside the villages of Iga. I can even hear that some resurrected remnants of the Iga ninja are mingling with them. I would help them rest in peace, but I cannot bear to slay my allies myself. I apologize for my weakness. William, will you eliminate the yokai for me? Jewelry duelist, that's awesome. Yeah, Lachlan, it's really bad. I opened way too many programs on mine. Put some skill points in skill. Oh, okay. Is that how you make it so I can take advantage of my armor better? Yeah, Nifnet, I have mine on the bottom, but I have 2 layers of taskbar. So when I have like lots of stuff open, it will get like double stacked. Yeah, BTR Noodle, I've just got an extreme cough now. It's dumb. Is this going to be that same map that ends in the river? Looks like it. What would Wario sound like if he was Australian? Wario, is he like... Meh. Is he that guy? Yeah. I got nothing. I don't know. Yeah, Lachlan, I think they fixed that. It's funny how that bug existed for years. There was a bug, I assume some of you's noticed, but for the last few years, in Windows 11, and I think Windows 10 as well, when there's an update ready, you know how you can click on the shutdown button and it had update and restart or update and shut down? For a few years, like 6 years or something, like a crazy amount of time, if you clicked update and shut down, it would update and restart. And a lot of people, I saw people gaslighting others saying like, no, it just updates, then restarts, does more updates, then shuts down. Like, no, it didn't. You would pick update and shut down, and it would update, restart, update more, and then restart again. Like, it would never actually shut down. And yeah, Microsoft it was just a bug in Windows for everybody. It wasn't like it only affected some people. It was 100% broken for every user. And like a week ago, Microsoft were like, yeah, we fixed it. It's been a problem for a while. We fixed it. And yeah, I did one today. I did an update and shutdown today. Yeah, you'd wake up and just be on. Oh, you'd actually seen it work before? That's so good. Yeah, because like, I think I stack my updates a lot. So like, I wait until there's like 5 rounds of updates due and I finally restart my computer, and yeah, it would never shut down. SteamOS will save us. Bimsby, is this Harada's memorial tweet? I like that your name is Prospero O. I'm assuming that's a reference to the PlayStation 5. I actually signed an NDA. Signed an NDA years ago that said I'm not allowed to say your username. Prospero. So I did just say it, obviously. But yeah, part of the NDA I signed was you are not allowed to say the code names of our products. Oh, Dunk4, I never restart my PC. I restart my streaming PC every day, but yeah. You didn't know about that. Prospero is the code name for the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 4 is Orbis, O-R-B-I-S. I don't know what the PS3 was. Xbox is Durango. Durango and Scarlet is Xbox One and Xbox One X, I think. Don't know what the Xbox Series is. Yeah, this weapon sucks. PS3 was Brown No Games. 6's Skrill. Oh, you want games? Lucky, lucky. Big man. That was the boss? Could be. Probably not. Nah. Oh, good. This is just the beginning. There's gonna be a toad at the end, isn't there? No, it's not a toad. Oh, nice. Quick, quick, quick. I have a feeling I need to go fast here. A little bit. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Didn't think I was anywhere near it. Durango. Is there logic behind the devs giving a damage buff to humans versus humans to Odachi, and with yokai it's the axe? Maybe the axe just feels appropriate for slaying demons. Yeah, at least you can just run back in there. Come on, dude. There we go. I like how he does that, just runs into trees sometimes. He's got a flaming tongue. Dashing doesn't seem to be making my flame go away, but alright. Mate. Do you reckon if I only kill the red one, only one of the big guys will spawn until I kill the blue ones too? Like if I leave these guys alone, this guy, at least just one of them. Probably not. Nah. You guys are tough. Uh-oh, careful, careful. Damn, man. Always. Alright, all good now, all good. Surely I'm alright now, right? This might not even be the last guy though. Oh shit. Oh, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Use your dog? Nah, it's all good. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I did not think of using the dog. Tongueman. Tongueman down, alright. Someone opened a critical bug and it just says user cannot log into account. Maybe they lost their keyboard. I love it when customers are like, I can't blah 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 blah. And you go, what happens when you try? Like customers come in with like just no info. Like that's saying I can't log into my account. That's so, it doesn't mean anything. It might mean did you turn, like what? What am I meant to know from that? I can't log into my account. Oh, I can. I don't know. I just hate when like you call support and you don't like give the support staff member right off the bat anything to work with. Like, internet's down. People used to say it all the time. Yeah, fucking internet's down. What a bloody surprise. You guys fucked it again. It's like, oh, so, okay, so what happens when you try to use it? It just says error. And I know I've told this story before, but I used to like, customers would say shit like that, like, it just says error. So I would give it back to them and explain how insane what they just said sounds. And I would say like, oh, so the whole screen is just black and there's big red words in the middle that say error. And they go, no! They would always do that. No! Well, that's what you just fucking... It just says error. If your computer just says error, it is literally like a movie, like where it's like, error, computer error, like... No, it says I can't resolve the DNS. Oh, okay. No problem. So we're gonna start by we'll get you to click on the little picture of a window at the bottom left of the screen, and then we're gonna type in CMD and hit enter on the keyboard. You get sent a screenshot of the middle of a 404 page. The only thing you can see is the number 404, and the message attached says the back office doesn't work. It's 30 different components. There's URLs. Mate, talk to me. Yeah, it's funny because, like, obviously, like, I have privilege of being good at computer, but when I call up, I'll call up Aussie Broadband back in like the ADSL days, and I'll be like, hey, I've got DSL line sync, but I can't ping the gateway, and they'll be like, oh, okay. Or I'd be like, I can ping the gateway, but I can't get past like the first hop outside of your office. Like I can't ping your DNS. I can ping your gateway, but I can't ping your DNS and stuff like that. Like, I don't expect any customer to say something like that. Like, obviously a customer's not going to know if they have line sync. They're idiots. Customers are idiots. But I do expect them to call up and be like, hey, my whole internet's working except for YouTube. Like, there you go. That's perfect. Not, it's internet's down. Because it's usually something like that. Like, the whole internet's just fine, except I can't get to Netflix. Then you'd be like, oh, there's actually an outage. You're under 16. It's blocked. That's what you say to my customers. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't expect, like, them to do the extreme troubleshooting, but, like, give me something to work with. Give me a lolly. So does that mean on the country map there's a new mission somewhere else? Oh, there is in the Kinky region. Oh, wait, no, the Kinky region's just that one with the really big guy. Yeah. So what was that message I got about... Oh, no, it was saying there's something here, okay. This is worse. The customer's not even at fault. Oh, it's another support staff member who's escalated it. Okay. Had a critical login bug, and no one at support asked the customer the email they'd used. It was missing a dot. Jesus Christ. Probably take him down, go online and get my glory. I don't need the glory yet anyway, because I haven't unlocked the transformations yet, so there's no rush. Thanks to that Magatama you brought last time, I learned to control the power of fire. But I want to get better at blacksmithing. So I asked around about the Magatama, and I learned Hanzo was seen with something like it in Iga. Please, go get it. Beat woman. Oh, we're back here again, okay. What is this pile on the floor? Bones? Looks like bones. Business are like the whole login system is broken because one guy typed his email address in wrong, yeah. I did the bridge mission with the dude, yeah. I had to do I had to parry him a bunch. Hey, I was thinking today about how people use AI for lots of stuff. I use AI for lots of stuff as well. And one thing I use AI for sometimes is finding out, it's language learning related stuff. So like obviously I use Google Translate, which is all AI. But sometimes I'll also ask ChatGPT how a word is used in another language, because a straight translation doesn't really help. It'll be like, so in this culture, do they ever use this word in this way? I do that sometimes. And yeah, ChatGPT, and I'm like, well, prove it. I always ask it to prove it. I'm like, can you show me some forum posts where people use it that way? And yeah, it'll find some forum posts and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, it'll be like, as you can see in this context, people are using it in that way, and I'll go look and confirm it's correct. But I was also thinking about like how we use, I'm not too bad at it, but lots of people will use AI first for every fucking question they have. People will go to AI and just ask general questions that are just the sort of stuff you would Google. Little fool, how you doing? I feel okay. I've just got a cough now, and I'm kind of tired. And I was thinking about, and I wanted to know in China if they refer to yogurt as a drink or a food. I was like, do you say I drink yogurt or I eat yogurt? Because I was told in one of my lessons that you drink yogurt. You don't eat it. You don't say I ate my yogurt today. You say I drank my yogurt today. And I was like, really? Is that true? So I was about to ask ChatGPT, because that's a great question to ask ChatGPT, is how is the word, you know, how do they do it? But I was like, no, I should fucking Google this. I should just Google it. And I Googled this exact question. I Googled yogurt in Japan, drink or eat. And I instantly found the top fucking result was just some lady who'd uploaded a YouTube short with the exact answer to this exact question. And I was like, I need to just fucking use Google more. I need to stop like assuming that like this is the kind of question you would ask AI. This is what AI's for. I need to get back into like, yeah, always Google first. Always Google first. And then if you really get stuck and your question is too convoluted and too multi-layered, sure. But like, I was just really impressed. This exact question I had that I thought was just too multi-layered and convoluted for, you know, like, is yogurt a drink or a food when used in Chinese sentences? And I want to know I want the answer to be in English. But no, like, yeah, some Chinese lady had uploaded a video about it. She explained it in like 10 seconds. I was like, yeah, okay, obviously, like, I don't need to use fucking AI for this stuff. AI is like ultra Google. Yeah, AI is basically, it sucks to say, but that's what AI is actually kind of best at. It's good at being a multi-level Google search where it will break down your question into like 10 different pieces, Google search all the answers, and then turn it back into a single answer and be like, yeah, you know, I was able to translate your question into this and found an answer here, and then from that I got context from here and put it together. And no, so it turns out in China you can say I ate yogurt. In the video I found, in the comments, people were like, the type that's a sachet that you suck on, you say I drank that. But if it's a cup you eat with a spoon, you say I ate it. You can say I ate yogurt. Yeah, Google is easier. Yeah, there are great times to use ChatGPT. It's a cool product, and it does a job well. But using it as your default Google search, I mean, the main reason not to do that is because it gets shit wrong. Like, you always have to ask it where it got the information from. No matter, like, how useful you think ChatGPT is being for, like, general information, you gotta say, like, oh, show me where I can read that. There's no getting away from that. Unless you're okay. Unless, like, you don't care about being wrong about something. Asking about wait, a what? Modding a console will tell you about Sony's TOS and how modding is dangerous and your dick might fall off. What if you freeze the yogurt? I reckon it would be eating, yeah. Anyway, I learned the Chinese word for yogurt is sour milk. Sour milk. Swanai is the word for yogurt, which is just sour milk. Soup or normal? Ramen or taberu? Grok is becoming Ask Elon, yeah. So I can understand yogurt being a drink since it's just called sour milk in Chinese. Explosive diarrhea due to lactose intolerance. You're meant to be, if you're lactose intolerant, can't you eat yogurt because all the bacteria converts the lactose into protein? You told it you modded your console and it warned you it is now dangerous to use it. That's awesome. ChatGPT, the idiot factory. Damn, man, I was mashing the heal button. I wonder why it refuses to tell you how to mod consoles. That's so weird. Like, what a weird hill to die on. I guess it has some weird rules around, like, stuff that's... I was trying to break his horns. I was in high stance, and I was hitting the triangle button, and it just wasn't proccing. Gotta be at a funny angle with these guys. Yeah, this yokai, you gotta come in at like a slight angle. Yokai. It refused to just give you an answer at that point, yeah. How do you say, what did you swallow in Chinese? Nichushima, I guess. Nichushima. So I guess that's more what did you eat though. You could just wail on these guys by the end. Say it in the voice. Nichi Shema. I don't know. Alessa. Nichi Shema. It's close. Close to Donna Burke. Do you think Donna Burke speaks Chinese? Come on, big man. Yeah, if only 12 was here. If 12 ever comes back, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? You know that guy, that Taiwanese guy, Penguin, who's in chat sometimes? He goes, the Chinese word for penguin is chi. And I was like, what's the word for goose? And he goes, it's just So penguin is kind of like goose, but you say chi at the start, so chi is penguin, which is the type of goose. Penguin is a type of goose. And I was like, so is goose, what's chi? And everyone was like, oh, it's just a word. You just say chi when you want to say penguin. And it turns out it's not just a word. It means entrepreneurial. The chi is entrepreneurial. So the word for penguin is entrepreneurial goose. And I think that's beautiful. Because a penguin does look like a goose wearing a little suit. And I wonder if that's like... I wonder if that's why they call it that. Yeah, it's a penguin's a goose, entrepreneurial goose. Chi. I think that's great. Yeah, I can't remember how I found that out. I think I was just scrolling some educational content and they used entrepreneurial in a sentence, and I was like, that's the same Hanzu as there is in Penguin. And I checked and it's like, yeah, it's entrepreneurial goose. Geese are the most powerful entity in Where Wins Me. The goose of Wall Street, yeah. Geese have been around since before entrepreneurs, but have penguins. Tarkov's got a PvE mode that's pure trash. An additional 2 minutes 30 on top of the spawn into the actual map. There was a rubber banding, groups of enemies. Oh, so it's like technically fucked, yeah. Are penguins geese or geese penguins? Well, penguins are a type of goose, I guess. And the word for turkey is fire chicken. The Chinese word for turkey is fire chicken. So what is it? It's like a huo ji, I guess. The same type of fire, you know when you like Chinese hot pot? It's the same fire in hot pot. I don't understand that. I don't understand how a turkey is like a fire chicken. I think that's great though. Turkey dog. Yeah, you put a suit on a goose, it becomes entrepreneurial goose. Yeah, that's what I assume anyway. I'm guessing that's where it came from. Suboptimal build? I mean, if you have suggestions, like stuff I should change. I don't even know how builds work in this game. Is it like down to your armor and stuff like that? I just pick a weapon that does the most damage possible. Nice. Zen Lane, how you doing? How you doing? What's been going on? Here we go. Invest heavily in magic. Yeah, I've actually been putting more stats than usual into magic. I've just got sloth though. I don't really know what else to do. I can put fire on my sword too. That's that one, yeah. Oh, the weakness talisman's good, is it? Am I supposed to like cast that on enemies before I fight them? Because it just seems like effort. You just sort of block guys and just mash the square button. Usually when I get stuck on an enemy, I start having to think about doing different stuff. Invest in crypto, yeah. Okay. The To the Moon convention? No, I have not seen that, Zan Lane. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's very embarrassing. It was a gaming convention. It turned out to be a giant rug pool. Yeah, sloth lasts. It's not quite. I don't think it's a minute, but it's bloody ages. I should have got some skill, hey. Big man. Someone's yelling at me. Oh, that was a grab. Didn't even realize that. Oh, he's got. Sometimes he runs at the end of that. Okay. Doesn't even do much damage, no. People said it was worse than DashCon. Wait, did he drop an item here? Yeah. Project Diablo 2 stream? What's Project Diablo 2? You can get better hair options at the barber? Oh, when do you unlock that? A Diablo 2 mod? Is it for the original? Or the Resurrection or whatever? You use patronage points at the blacksmith, do you? Okay. There we go. Okay. I think it'd be hard to motivate myself to play Diablo 2. Tried playing the remaster that came out, but I was like, ah, yeah, I know this game. You had jury service queued up, but it got delayed. Now it's March 2026. Hopefully it's an exciting case. Something weird. Alright, all good. Continue forward. Grubby chop chop firebombing. Ah, that would never persecute anyone for that. It's not in Australia. It's a tried and true tradition. Oh, whoa, okay. Shit, alright. Damn it, now I gotta kill so much bullshit. Just that big tongue guy, at least. Oh, okay, there's something in this room. Alright, I don't know how I never saw it the first time through. Damn. Jeez. Yes. Oh my god, that guy. Yeah, somehow managed to never go directly under that spider last time. It's all good. This is awful. Oh my god, that's alright. Can't believe that didn't kill me. He missed me. There we go. Whew. Come on. That was awful. God, the Odachi is just so slow. You can't really attack and then block right after. There's some missions in this area where you just drop down and skip like the whole level. I'm always like obsessed with trying to kill everything at least once. God, I used all my heals just getting back to where I was. Awful. No 2B enjoyers allowed in the Discord. Right, you just have to you get in there and introduce yourself, it'll be fine. They'll warm to you, I'm sure. Nah, they changed it. Kusarigama high stands? That was the twirly thing, wasn't it? Can you break his crystals? Oh yeah, you can, okay. Oh good. Never enjoyed 2B. That's fire you overload him with, is it? It's annoying when they explode though, then you gotta deal with that. Cheeky spiders. Spider cheekies. Oh. Not even sure how the roof works there, if there was somehow a spider hidden on it. Looks like the lip was in view. Oh, I see, the lip ends a bit earlier, yeah, right. Yeah, I've had those guys explode a few times. I thought it was just based on damage done, didn't realize it was an elemental thing. Okay. The hell do you want from me? Oh wait, this isn't out where this is progress. Yeah, I thought this was back out to where I was before. Oh good. Nintendo is acquiring Bandai Namco Singapore. They'll rename it to Namco Studios Singapore. They previously worked on Splatoon. That's the company. Bandai Namco Singapore was the one that was making Ridge Racer 8 before it got cancelled. Ridge Racer on the Unreal Engine that got leaked a few months ago. A few months ago, a cancelled build of Ridge Racer 8 got leaked. Is there an interesting corner somewhere? Is there? Oh shit! Interesting. Yeah, that was made by Bandai Namco in Singapore. Got box. Box gotten. Bloody hell, he keeps changing his position a little bit. There we go. Oh, what? Okay, sure. Good, that was really awesome, William. That was really cool animation you just did. I can't believe he didn't fall down. That was insane. Someone should clip that. Looked awesome. One of the Metroid Prime 4 amiibo unlocks a reward that otherwise requires 100% completion. Ah, yeah. There was one of those in Metroid Dread, I'm pretty sure, as well. Singapore's a good place to base an internet service company. I assume it's... the internet there is just cheap and easy to run. Is there like, not much competition or something? I just thought everybody had affordable... well, affordable's hard to say, because everything in Singapore is expensive as fuck. But that's got, like... they've got super fast internet there, hey? Will I try Code Vein 2? I don't know. I wouldn't even plan for it. We can just see how it feels when it comes out, hey? It's hard to be excited for it because it's just, it could just be, it could be garbage, it could be okay, it could be interesting, it could be weird. Oh, all the undersea cables go to Singapore? Ah, you set up a reseller company there. Maybe not quite like that, but yeah. Dude, come over here. This is where the fight is, dude. Code Vein's a good Souls-like for you, just enjoyable, yeah. Easy, simple, fun. Oh. There's another guy here. Is there a bonfire here? No, there's no bonfire. Oh shit, okay. It's worth killing this guy to open this gate, I guess. Nice. The Maiden in Black disrobes? Wait, is there a Maiden in Black character in Code Vein? Oh, when you say Maiden in Black character, you just mean the level up Maiden, yeah. Not literal Maiden in Black. Thanks for clipping that, yeah. Extreme glitch. Don't be a fuckhead. Stop. Her name's actually Karen, is it? I'm gonna break his horn, there we go. That fucker gave you so much grief. These guys are just assholes, these dancing men with swords. Well, they're kind of dancing with swords anyway. Another Magatama, you really found one, thank you. This should make my fire even stronger than before. I'll be able to make better weapons for you. Better make sure the smithy can handle flames this strong. I'll have everything ready by next time you come, so make sure to drop by. You can make the player character have a massive rack. Like Nioh 2? You mean in Code Vein, yeah? Rack. Strange lilies have bloomed out of season, releasing miasma in Futamata that's caused crops to wither and people to starve. However, I don't believe this is the work of a yokai. Okatsu knows this area well. If it had been yokai, she would have already informed us. But it pains me to say it, with Lord Ieyasu's life at stake, I cannot afford any diversions. If you must go, William, go without me. I will be heading towards Hamamatsu. Oh, this level was in the beta or alpha, I think. Maybe the beta. I just sprinted through it once to look at it. I think it was this level. Yeah, I haven't played AI Limit yet. I bought it at some point. Being a Chinese developed Souls-like, I assume it's just fantastic. Nice low stance. Watch Tax, how you doing? How you doing? Bakemono. There's the lilies. Watch out, watch out. AI Limit gave you like a Dark Souls 4 feeling? Wait, does it have like, is it like open, or is it open interconnected maps, or does it have loading screens? Like, is it mission based or a big world to explore? What's the AI Limit like? Open. Oh, that's cool. I assume maybe a little loading screen here or there, but that's cool. I like a Souls like where you actually explore a big world. Goes. A cheeky little tight squeeze loading here or there, yeah. Damn. It does the interconnected world thing, but not as good. That's okay. It doesn't have to be as good, as long as it's just good. That's all that matters. Not as good as Wu Chang, I assume. Called the Cerny Squeeze for a reason. Penguin, how you doing? How you doing? Wan Shang Hao. Nioh 3 a week after Code Vein 2. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Penguin, I hope you're having a nice day. Thought that was 12. Nah, no 12. No 12. Penguin, teach us some spicy words. Cool name, GG. What's going on? How you doing? It's pissing down where you live, my crab is fight. The entrepreneurial penguin returns. Wait, can I go down there? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, what the fuck? There was a little ramp! And he just like, off the side of it. Radical William. Hot William action. You defeated Demon of Obsession using a spell, so this was designed for her and it was actually a cool option. Demon? Really? Okay, what was the spell? You could, in fact, go down there. Just a flesh wound? How you doing? I wanted to test the water, yeah. Spicy words. What's the Chinese word for spicy? La. Mala. Mala. How about this? Mile per hour wins on Thanksgiving. Wait, is it Thanksgiving, is it? So many Souls-likes coming out. Wouldn't mind seeing them change things up with some other forms of action game for once. We've got Ninja Gaiden 4. Not much though. Nishwa Mala. Nishwa Mala. Spicy talk. It's Landsgiving. He's back. I hate the big box that appears when you pick up an item. Phantom Blade doesn't have a release date yet. Neither does, what's that other game? Tides of Annihilation or something like that? Game should give you a little scare every time you pick up an item. Wait till you hear about the Fatal Frame 2 remake. Reboot Rygar. Now Rygar can fuck off. How much glory do I have? Probably like 10. $1,000. I need 100,000 to get girl mode. Is a game called Might Raya coming out? Pretty sure I don't know that. Say funny danger sentence? You can certainly try. Yes. Penguin, yes. Don't get banned. We've already lost one Taiwanese person to a ban. Okay. Need a sure Thai Malala. Thai Malala. Hard to say that. If it pleases you. Can I get that item? Oh yeah. You figured out the item was? Never ask a woman her age. Never ask a Taiwanese boy his opinion on homeless people. Just get homed, idiot. Skill issue. Okay. 12's been banned for at least 4 months or something. Because I know he's been banned since before I started learning Chinese. That's my point of reference. He was banned when we were playing Wu Chang. Yeah, I'm learning the language to remember him by. Yeah, it's just not the same without someone speaking Chinese here. Someone lying about what words mean. Big man. Good lord. Yeah, he never got his Taiwanese copy of Wu Chang, I know, right? I was thinking about it just the other day, I've still got it. People on the Wu Chang subreddit are like begging for codes for the pre-order shit. And 12 refuses to accept his. So privileged. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that, that was ridiculous. Doing the thing where he walks forward again, god damn it. Oh, his head fell off, wow. You made one clip and now you got the top clipper badge? Hell yeah. I know there's a bonfire there, I don't want to light it until I've cleared out a few enemies. I wonder if it's still a tier 3 sub. Broom guy, how you doing? I don't know what that word is. I don't understand. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna read it out. Sounds spicy. Tailala. Tailala. Get over me. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. The Taiwanese word and Chinese word aren't the same. Okay. Oof. Oh, careful. With that, I'm almost dead. I'll go rest in a second though. That's the Taiwanese word? Okay. Is there a Chinese equivalent of Gaijin? Yeah, It's like Lao Guai or something like that. I have not learned that in my lessons yet, but I think it's something like that. Sometimes I learn stuff from like elsewhere. I think it's something like Lao Guai or something. But I don't know how to say it properly. Guaylo? Yeah, is that right? Is that right? XBB is that it? I can read the Lao. That's the same as the Lao in Laoshi. Sun Xiao. What's that? Sun Xiao. What is that the one you told me the other day? Sun Xiao. Sun Xiao. Oh, they say that in Human Revolution, really? Sun Xiao is like fuck, really? Sun Xiao. No, it doesn't say. Why does it say? It just says 3 small. 3 small. Sun Xiao. Ni Sun Xiao. It does. Google Translate. Google Translate. No, no fuck. No fuck. Google Translate. No fuck. That's funny. San Guo Chu. What? 3 fruits? Guo Chu is fruit juice, isn't it? Gulag. Google Translate doesn't like know enough. Guochu? I only know guochu, which is fruit juice. I don't know how to say kingdoms. Repeating Taiwanese slurs over and over. Streamer goes on 15-minute tirade. I better go light that bonfire, hey. This is not how you go there. Yeah, Google can't translate. Yeah, you're right. Google Translate sucks. I've actually seen Google Translate make heaps of mistakes with Chinese. Which is pretty silly to be able to see as like a complete beginner. Usually it's like, oh, no matter, like, usually it takes like years of study to be a better translator than Google Translate, but yeah, it's not very good with Chinese. Especially gender. Google, like if you say like, Tashiwada Laopo, it, so check this out. What I just said, it translates that as, she is my wife, right? But the Chinese says he is my wife. Like, that Chinese at the top there, the first pronoun is he. And, like, what the fuck? Like, I clearly said she is my wife. It translated it as she is my wife, but it writes it in Chinese with a masculine pronoun? Like, what the fuck? Tashi, what a new R. It does the same thing with daughter. It's like... It says, oh, you said she is my daughter, and here's how to write what you wrote in Chinese. But it writes it with a man name. It's like, he is my daughter. Like, Google sucks. It's such a basic mistake to make. Like, as soon as I get to new R, it should be like, oh, you meant a she, and it should change the first one to she. But it doesn't. It just leaves it as he, and then pretends that it wrote she. Like, I understand context matters, but it had enough context to translate the English to she. So, like what if you say, like, Tashiwada Arzu? It says, he is my son. Yeah, so it says, he is my son. And now it's using the masculine pronoun. But, like, it's shit. Google translates shit. It's not shit, but I mean, like, yeah. You can't really use it as a, like, it's not very reliable. Yeah, yeah, that's she. That's the pronoun for she. Yeah, exactly. But it used the masculine one. It's she, kind of. I mean, ta is the word. Ta means he, she, or they. But like once you figure out the gender, you change it to the correct Hanzi, and Google doesn't change it to the correct one, but it changes it to the correct one in the English, which is dumb. It should have said he is my wife in the English. Yeah. Penguin just wrote the boy and girl pronouns. They're both ta. It's just ta, ta. Tasha with a new R. Tasha with a RZ. Tasha with a lao po. What's the word for husband? Tasha with a lao go. But yeah, Google Translate just gives up, and it's like, I'll figure it out. Where was that bonfire anyway? Wait, you said Tashiwa the new R into your phone and it used the feminine pronoun. That's weird. Are you using the microphone to speak it? Because I'm talking about voice recognition. If you're using text, it doesn't matter. Text is 100% clear. Like, it'll understand the text. And Tony, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no, it's I think you misunderstand what I'm talking about, because when you say like ta, you say like tasha, it doesn't know if you're talking about a man or a woman. So it has to guess. It has to guess. But when you say like tashi with a new R, it's like you're probably talking about a woman. And in the translation, it correctly guesses. It says like, oh, she is my daughter. But in the Chinese, it leaves it as he is my daughter and doesn't fix it. Which is just a silly mistake. The translation of Where Winds Meet is messy with pronouns. It gets some of the wrong ones. Okay, fair enough. If Google Translate fucks it up, then I guess games will too. This is not right? No. Where do I go? I was in a place with a bonfire and I just went exploring a little bit. Oh, you gotta go down to the water maybe? Is this right? Yeah, this is fun. This is where I go. And Tony, what's been happening? What have you been playing lately? Pronouns are dumb. I mean, if you just use everybody's name, it's all good. What's that? Is that an item? Oh, it's an item, yeah, okay. Slow talk. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Jewelry Duelist. It makes you think like the translators sort of did things out of order or were missing context at one point and then got it later or something. Careful. No, careful. Oi. English not great. Neither Ying Yu Hen Hao. Narrow spaces, these enemies, yeah. Umbrella saw me. No. I gotta go back. Hang on. Just need to find that bonfire. There's round here somewhere. Oh, there's a guy here. A little goober. This is just a dead end, right? Yeah. I've been running around this place like crazy. At least I've found like where to go, but I'm pretty sure there's also a bonfire I can get before I go down there. And I want it. No. I don't know. There was a field where I fought a guy with a big ton. It's over there. How do I get back over there? Oh, drop down? Cool. That's it. Drop down. 185 party girl. Party girl. You're on a 3 street. 3 roper. One of these dickheads. Oh, I never killed this guy? Or does he respawn? He probably respawns. Whoa. Almost missed the comeback stream. That's crazy. That would have been a tragedy. Outer Worlds 2 has the most obnoxious main menu? Oh, it's a dialogue box? Like you talk to an NPC? Ugh. Sounds like they tried. This word can use for a very, very best friend. What is that word? Is that... What is that first Hanzu? Is that like Bei-chi? Is that what that is? Bei-chio? I'm not sure. I can't read that. How do you write that in pinyin? Bei is Bei. It's because it's like in Beijing, isn't it? Yeah. It's like fuck. It's probably kind of like the word cunt. We have the word cunt in Australia. Bei-jiao, is that right? Or Bei-chi? I'll write it in penguin speak, yeah. Oh, that's the main menu? Oh, okay. Sounds exhausting. Since when is there just 3 guys here? Oh, chi. Okay, chi. Thank you. Yeah, I get 7 and 9 confused sometimes. Bei chi. Yeah, in Australia we have the word cunt, which is like really harsh word, but you use it with your friends as well. Oh shit! I just realized what was happening. I realized what that rumbling was. So good. Bei chi. Stop swearing, Lance. No, it's my friend. 企鹅是我的朋友. Never stop swearing. There we go. Thank you, excessive profanity, for the feedback. There we go. That's why I never encountered 3 guys here before. They got clobbered by the boulder. Clobbering? Nah, they all escaped it, unfortunately. Whew. Grabbed. Oh, grabbed. Might kill me. Yeah. They do a bit of damage with that. God damn. You gotta prep the turkey? Is that what you call it? Is that what you call prepping the turkey? You have nostalgia for these guys from the beta. Was this the same mission in the beta, was it? Not just the same level layout? Always teach funny word and sentence. It's good, it's good. What a lao shit. Crazy. She what a lao shit. Come on, buddy. I want to use the boulder to kill these dudes. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Get him. I got one of them, I think. You want him to do a Code Vein 2 beta? Who knows what to expect. Yeah, where's that emote from, Antony? Is that a global? Huh, it is. Golly. Ooh, got me. There we go. One of the worst words of all time. It's really good to have wet pirate software's face whenever you need to see it though. Like you sometimes in life you need to see pirate software's face. It's really good. It's a real problem solver, that emote. Oh, that! Sorry, I thought you meant pirate software one. What's even this? What is that a global emote? God damn, he did the thing where he runs forward again. It's Shroud? I assume that's like one of them ultra famous streamers. If Shroud comes up in conversation, I don't even know who it is yet. Let me look at the picture. No, I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. Oh, it was a guy who got mad that Arc Raiders didn't get nominated for stuff? I'm guessing he's known for more than that. I'm guessing he's like an ultra famous streamer. He was molding about Arc Raiders. Okay. He's an FPS streamer, is he? Talented. What are his talents? I'm always confused as to how people get as famous as like massive streamers like Mizkif and stuff like that. I never know what their talents are. Sometimes it seems like maybe they don't even have any. Oh, he's really good at video games, is he? Well, I guess that's something. He tried Naraka and said it would take too long to master it. I'm not going to judge streamers based on like people telling me things that he said and stuff like that. I'm not going to, you know how it is. You know how it is when like ultra famous streamer gets snipped saying something a bit silly, and then out of context it makes them sound like they have dumb opinions and stuff like that. Every streamer's got a bunch of those. There's a man up on that hill. Pretty good at games. It has mundane takes. He said he loves you, Lance. Man, I'm not going to judge the guy based on you, what you tell me he says. He's 25 years old. You have a wizened worldview. Yeah. It's impressive that someone is like a 25-year-old famous streamer and actually knows that they're not someone who has like good opinions or like highly educated opinions on things. Most like mid-20s streamers with thousands and thousands of viewers are just like, wow, people, if this many people are listening to me, I must be right. Otherwise they wouldn't be listening to me, right? Get that Joe Rogan syndrome. Wow, these guys are hard to kill. Oh my god. He's in his 30s, fair enough, yeah. I am struggling to even approach these guys. Anything? Anything out of this guy? Maybe a little bit? There we go, okay. Nice. Raises his hand to with the mouse to scratch his nose, and still had a super quick reaction time to click the mouse and headshot the enemy. Just extremely good game, man. These guys become, the umbrella guys become like the hardest enemy. Oh, it's one of these guys. Ah, fuck you. No, 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 no. Get back. Don't fuck around, dude. There we go. That was a child. A child licked you. William. Got him. Had no depth perception, so he couldn't dodge it. Yeah, and Tony, I guess that's the thing as well, isn't it? At least in FPS games, it's kind of easy to parse what's happening. That child was homeless, yeah. Cut it out. There we go. You have a child that looks like that. 10-kilometer tongue. You guys hear about that game that got refused release on Steam? I think it's called Horses or something like that. Pretty funny. I like how the devs are like, we don't know why it got banned. And then like in every single interview towards the end of the interview they're like, well, I mean, we know why, but like it shouldn't have. It's like, okay, that's a bit more like it. It's like, yeah, you're pushing boundaries, and keep pushing those fucking boundaries, right? Like, more power to you. I hope you make change. I simply would have chosen not to have the character be naked while having a child right on their shoulders, but like I think you still could have pushed the same boundaries without like having the woman be naked, but it's fine. Coughing through all these hours of Nioh. Crusader Kings 3. Can't even imagine what that game is like. Hey, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Pregnant naked women in nonsensical situations. Is there an Australian Pokemon? Oh, I would assume so. There's an Australian most things. I've been watching Physical Asia on Netflix, and Australia is in like the finals now. And the Asian community on the subreddit is so fucking angry. They're not even Asians. Why is Australia there? They're not even Asians. I mean, they're right. But it's pretty fucking funny. I don't know why Australia's in Eurovision or Physical Asia or wherever the hell they seem to show up. Is this the boss? What is this? That's the cool room. Tassie Devil is our Pokemon, yeah, our fighting creature. How do I get down there? Oh, there's a path over there. Kind of. Yeah, I love how, like, in a lot of the competitions, they're, like, planning how to avoid Australia. And the Australians are just all super friendly and supportive. It's really good. No, no! Fuck, he did the thing again where he walked forward. I'm never going to stop complaining about that every time it happens. Until they patch it. Whew. Sometimes it only does it does like a partial hold forward, like I'm holding the stick fully back, but it thinks I'm only holding like 10% of the way back, so he, not now because I'm blocking, but he'll walk backwards instead of running backwards. It's kind of frustrating too. The Outer Worlds 2 has 19 complexion options. Last one makes you orange like Donald Trump. Have you guys been enjoying the online commentary around how much Trump has been simping for that New York mayor? Someone posted a photo of Trump out and about, and they were like, "Holy shit, he doesn't have his orange makeup on, and he's wearing a suit that actually fits." And they looked, and it's exactly the same suit that the mayor... Is it New York? The mayor of New York was wearing? I thought that was so beautiful. Actually inspired by this guy. Trump is so piss weak. It's funny how when Trump is in front of like his supporters, he'll be like, I'm the coolest, baddest, hardest man on the planet, and I'm gonna like drain the swamp and fucking get rid of all these... But then, like, as soon as he meets another adult who's, like, well-spoken, he immediately folds and just, like, oh, yeah, you're cool, though. Like, we can figure this out. We can be friends. We're friends, right? He has, like, no gusto at all. It's been lovely to see. But I do like how everyone really hates that new mayor of New York. Oh, sorry, mayor... Is it New York? Mayor of New York? Seems like a really decent guy. Oh, he'll be mayor soon. You voted for... Is it Mamdani? Mamdani? Excited to see if he can do any stuff he has planned. I mean, when it comes to American politics, I assume the goal is just to, like... have someone who's not a piece of shit, right? And then just work your way up from there. Just get yourself to a decent baseline. That's all you can really dream of. It's out of the deal. It reminds me of Richard from Review Tech USA, when he like talks shit on the internet, and then when I was on his stream for an interview, he like completely folded. Like he was talking to me about me being a massive fuckhead and me not knowing what I was talking about and all this shit. And then as soon as like he had to actually talk to me, he just folded instantly. And then as soon as I got off the interview, he was like, "No, I was only trolling him though. Like he was actually a big fuckhead." It's like, yeah, that's when I see Donald Trump, it's like exactly the same thing. Like he can't handle a face-to-face conversation. But then like when the conversation's over, he's like, "Yeah, obviously, like I was just saying that to get him off guard. So now he thinks." Have I heard about Boy Throb? Oh, is it real or an elaborate Tim and Eric skit? I have not heard of Boy Throb yet. Yeah. What, gold Trump phone? I don't know what that is. Hope Bumdani keeps his promises. You'd be disappointed if he turns out to be a fraud like many other politicians. I don't know anything about, like, I wouldn't have any... I wouldn't know, like, what his promises are, or what problems need to be solved in New York and stuff like that. I wouldn't know the first thing about it. So I hope it's a good result. It would be cool if there was a law where if a politician says they're going to do something, so you vote for them and they don't do it, they should just get fucking fired. Instantly. Imagine any other job. Where imagine you're in the job interview and it's like, "Oh yeah, I know how, I can do, I have heaps of experience with JavaScript." And they hire you and they're like, "Do JavaScript," and you're like, "No, like, we shouldn't even be using JavaScript, guys." And they're just like, "Fuck off." They would fire you straight away. Yeah, it's so crazy how politicians can just like get voted for and then be like, I was only lying. It's crazy. Is it really that weird to be like, you should be able to just get fired? Did I check the passives the other Guardian Spirits have? No, I don't know how they work. I don't know how the Guardian Spirits work yet. I may never know. The game just keeps letting me make progress without learning how a mechanic works. I often won't learn how the mechanic works. He ran on wanting to make the city affordable to live in for people. He wants to make buses free and give free childcare. Wanting to fund it by taxing people who make over $1 million. Yeah, I assume that there's enough people earning over $1 million to cover that. I mean, having free buses and free childcare. We don't have that in Australia. We don't have free buses and free childcare, but we do have government subsidised everything. Like, in Australia, you get your childcare subsidised massively. Especially if it's helping you get back to work. In a lot of countries, the government will massively incentivize having a baby and raising a kid. And it's because it's really good for the economy. More kids is really fucking good for the economy. And it's the government sees them as an investment. You get a lump sum payment when the baby is born just to make life easier. You get paid maternity leave, and paternity leave as well. Like both parents get paid leave. Yeah, it's really, really fucking good for the country for people to have babies and also keep living and earning money after having a baby. And I don't know how much of that exists in the US, unfortunately. Hopefully some amount of it would be really good. The majority of well-developed economies are well below the target reproductive rate. Yeah, I mean, making it realistic for... If you have a country where women want to enter the workforce because they want to make a living, like in the modern world, to make a living, you need to be in the workforce. And it's impractical for women in the workforce to have babies. Women will just stop having babies. They'll just feel like, well, I can't be a mother because I want to have a career. And in most good countries, you can be both. Like, you can have a career and you can have a baby and you can raise a child and put a family together and have a career. And the government needs to help with that. Like, the government should help with that because it's fucking great. It helps the country heaps. And in, like, 18, 20, 25 years later after the baby's born, they get all that money back that they invested in that kid. But some countries where you don't have much government subsidized anything, and employers aren't going to subsidize it. Employers aren't going to pay a woman to stop working for them to go home and have a baby that in 20 years will grow up and work in a completely different industry. Like, why would your boss pay for that? Your boss isn't going to pay you to go home, have a baby, and the baby grows up to work for one of your competitors. But the government will. The government will be like, hell yeah, like, we'll pay for that. We'll pay their wages while they go home and do that stuff, and we'll pay the childcare and shit like that. Yeah, like, it comes down to everything. Housing is, like, a little bit more abstract when it comes to, like, family affordability. The direct things politicians can do straight away is fund maternity and paternity leave, fund childcare. Those are, like, the instant fixes. Because, yeah, if you can put your kid in childcare from 8 AM to 6 PM, and it doesn't, like, take away all of the money you earned at work, that's awesome. Like, straight away, just go straight back to work. And then you can look into, like, solving the problems for people who don't even have housing and stuff like that. But, like, people who have a house, have a career, but are like, well, I can't afford to have a baby despite all that, you gotta solve that. That's, like, such an easy thing to fix. But, you know, when it's like, oh, I can't even think about having a baby because I can't even think about, like, I don't have a house, I can't even go out on dates, like, I don't have anywhere to take my partner to. Like, alright, that's a bit more of a bigger issue. But yeah, you see, like, the declining birth rate in Japan because more women just want to have careers. And unfortunately, if you don't have good childcare subsidies, having a baby means no more career. You live in a social democratic country where there are paternity and maternity leaves, benefits paid per child. Now birth rates are around the same level as South Korea. That's so fucked. I wonder why. I wonder, like, what's going on, you know? Like, what's up? Damn, baby. That did not kill the man. Can't go on dates because I'm ugly and have a repugnant personality. I promise that will not stop you going on dates. Number of ugly, horrific people who are in relationships with babies. There's, like, cultural reasons as well, like family traditions and stuff like that. Yeah, fair. At least that's something that the government... the government needs to do their best. do their best. There's a game called Brush Burial Gutter World. It looks like my kind of thing. How's Germany's economy so good? It's like the third biggest in the world. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. People have the mental fuckery that women who are pregnant should be punished, regardless of lower class, middle class, regardless of their situation. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine the mindset. How do I get over there? Yeah, guns in Nioh are so fun. Do they get worse eventually, do they? There was a whole path out the front of this area anyway. I guess I'm supposed to go there. Oh, this one's locked. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is where we're at. Oh, it's a Tengu. Everybody loves Tengu. Oh, he's got so much health. Bloody hell. You want to see the revolvers from Rise of the Ronin in Nioh 3? That'd be awesome. Why has he got so much health? That didn't even hit him. Do not dodge that. Stamina's dangerously low. It's all good, it's all good. Ah, shit. Shit. It's alright. Ooh, that was lucky. Whew. Bloody hell. Yeah, these guys are extreme. They're just very fast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Nioh 3. I'm curious about it, but yeah, super excited to find out the answers to my questions. Saw someone saying that women are selfish for having jobs and hobbies instead of raising children. Men are selfish for having jobs and hobbies instead of, let's just say literally any shit that someone might not want to do for whatever reason. Men are shit for having jobs and hobbies instead of pushing a big rock up a hill. It's like, well, I wouldn't make any money from that. Yeah, I know. You should push the rock, idiot. There's nothing else up here, is there? No. I'm doing none of those things, yeah. Yeah, I think there's... I don't remember how many time periods there's going to be in Nioh 3, but they've shown some that were surprisingly modern. Pornhub needs to just push cream pie videos 100%, yeah. Solve the problem. Guy finally made it back up, it's awesome. Nice. Got a little guy. Is there another path back here? Maybe. Yeah, what was this area? Nice. He jumped backwards right into me. Did I actually come in here already? Maybe I did. Looks familiar. Oh, I got the key, okay. Cool. Jumanji spear. A single skeleton? You want Spanish ninjas in Nioh 3? What were those pirates in Tenchu? Portuguese or something? Lords of Shadow 1 and 2. What's Lords of Shadow? What is that? Oh, I've got all the Kodama apparently. Please don't be a Tengu. Nah, it's just a skeleton. Oh, Castlevania is all. Yeah, right. Just clicked in my head then, yeah. I'm guessing that's the boss. What's the run back look like? Wonder how did Nioh 2 was to like for people who didn't like the Nioh 1 DLC. Oh, I think everybody who liked Nioh 1 liked the DLC though, didn't they? Oh, you mean like how was the onboarding process like with characters and stuff? Yeah. Why did I get a buff? Am I looking forward to Artorias in Night Rain? No, no, I definitely don't care. Oh, I'm not interested. I thought that was already out. I wonder when Duskbloods will come out. It's just some random day. Most games release on random days. Ogress, I see, I see. Oh, what? You can't block that? You can't dodge out from under it either. What are you supposed to do? What are you meant to do to avoid that? I was just standing there holding L1 and he just took full damage. You just pray, yeah. You just go behind her, yeah. You can hit to the side at least, but yeah. That's different. Fuck. She's got like instant rotation to a degree though. Dude, the camera is like competing with Sekiro over here for like best fuckhead. Dude, the instant tracking is so bad. No, I unfortunately did not get a hands-on experience with Nioh 3, nah. I mean, I was sick anyway, but it was in America. I'm pretty sure all the hands-on was in America. Oh, there's goobers on the floor. What could it be? Fucking walls. Fucking wall, Jesus Christ, lady. I have no heals left. Oh my god. She's up against that wall. Thank you. Oh my god, William, fuck me. There we go, she's dead. That was awful. Just a big woman floating around. Yeah, I was thinking about using my Musou, but my health was low and I was worried I'd just like psych myself out if I did. Yeah. I've done that before, where I've like used it when the enemy has 1 health left, and then I just start mashing and the enemy does some one-hit kill thing. She was from... Is that the boss in the beta, was it? Was she in this level there too? Obviously very easy to kill if you, yeah, get behind her, yeah. I'm not sure if I have like damage buff when I change stance. I assume I have something. Yeah, I played like 10 seconds of the second beta and I saw it was on this map. Yes. Yeah, the alpha version of this starts, the second level after the tutorial level. And I'm guessing the beta... There was 2 betas, right? There was the alpha, beta, and then last chance trial. I think last chance trial might have been in this map. Yeah, I feel mostly better. I'm really tired, and I'm just coughing constantly. It's dumb. Can I transform into this lady now? Oh no, her hair. She was using that. Man, how about that Nintendo Switch port of Tomb Raider? Nintendo Switch 2 version looks worse than the PS3 version. At least it's 60 FPS. Does she have that dress physics when you play as her? Yeah, Tomb Raider 2013 has been released on Switch and Switch 2, and it's just a really crappy port. Gyokuto. What's my favorite Team Ninja Souls like? Nioh 2, I guess. What else have they got? The lilies are gone and the miasma with them. It seems those yokai and the lilies both were all born from a deep grudge against Tokugawa Ieyasu. I now know that Ieyasu is a man capable of abandoning his family with ease. What sort of man might he be? What other sort of man might he be? You gotta, wait, you got a, like, physical letter from the developers of Little Kitty Big City? That's awesome. Stranger of Paradise, yeah. Yeah. There's a Black Friday sale on 010 editor. So that's the text editor I use. Or the hex editor I use. Weight of the World. At level 80, level 70. So Trial of the Master is the one that I'm up to. Lachlan, did you buy Cold Fear yet? Oh, I can't level up yet. Trial of the Master's a motherfucker. This one. Somehow, oh, there's 4, Kodama on this level. It's a proper level. Oh, I won't do that now, then. You bought it, you'll play it someday. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I wasn't entirely sure if I would even last 4 hours tonight, but it's alright. It's Nioh. Nioh just lets you sort of you just switch your brain off and just go, don't you? You bought a shirt from the Little Kitty Big City shop last year, and now they keep sending you greeting cards. Shit, nice. It's Friday tomorrow. Looking forward to the weekend. Last weekend was just such a waste, because, like, you ever get sick, you get the flu, and you can't even enjoy good food, because, first of all, if your nose is completely blocked, you're, like, trying to breathe while you eat. And then on top of that, like, the sense of smell is also fucked up. But yet, eating with a blocked nose, it's frustrating. You just can't enjoy it. You can't savor the food. And then, yeah, with no sense of smell, or just a blocked nose at all, like, the flavor's just not there. So I ate my noodles and stuff on the weekend, but just didn't do it. Didn't do it. Let me turn my PS5 off. We'll see what's going on. Nioh music. Waking up with a blocked nose is fucked, yeah. So shit. Do the blood splats in Bloodborne affect the frame rate? I have no idea. They shouldn't if they are handling it appropriately. Like, yeah, it shouldn't affect the frame rate, because they're not like physical things. They're usually just written to a buffer that gets mapped to the game, and the buffer should always be being mapped in full. But yeah, it's usually like there's usually like a buffer of text of blood splat, and when you need to apply a new blood splat to an enemy, you pick an empty space on that buffer and put a blood splat on it, and then map that part of it to that enemy. You know, as the game goes by, you would typically clear parts of the buffer that are furthest away from the player and stuff. Typically, you would do it. That's how I would personally do it. And I would always be mapping that buffer, so, you know, the more enemies with blood splats on them shouldn't really be much of a difference, but, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never checked. I assume you could open the debug menu and just, like, max out blood splatter. Can we raid the Rixar? I have no idea. I'm going to have a look at who's on the internet. Let's see what's going on. Got Nioh music stuck in my head now. Ooh, what do we have here? Sorry, I'm just looking at the people in the Nioh category. There's a Taiwanese guy streaming Nioh, but I don't think he speaks English. That would have been good. What do we got here? Let's actually, since I'm not sure if I'll get an opportunity to do this very often, let's raid Nat's boyfriend. I assume they're not married. I have no idea. Yeah, let's raid them, because maybe they'll raid us back. Maybe they'll raid us back one day. Natspresso's boyfriend. Who would be playing Nioh at this hour, right? The last person I rated didn't speak English. Oh, the Japanese lady. She was good. She spoke English a little bit. She said she was trying to... Was that who I rated? The Japanese lady? Anyway. Bald. Come on, there we go. Buck. Raid. We can just do a very, very straightforward bald raid. That's completely normal. He's speed running hitless all boss Bloodborne at the moment, so easy watch, easy friend, easy to enjoy. He's currently up to Vicar Amelia with 0 hits. Good on him. Great job. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get some rest. Tomorrow should be alright. It's just gonna be Friday. It should be a normal day. It's all good. Anyway, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.